I, as usual, the thing I said at the end of the last stream was a complete and utter lie. And you all just have to live with it, I guess. So, I don't know why. I genuinely don't. But I felt a need. And in darkness we shall go. Don't worry about it. Also, I do in fact live again. Now let's see if this crashes, shall we? I have some plans if I can't get this to work, but they'll probably just be as bad because, oh my god, why does everything I want to do not work? Hi, Lynx. Ross got some updates, so I figured I'd start anew. Also, apparently I turned down the volume too much. I don't want to skip this intro movie they have apparently put work into. I'm shocked that Frost is still getting updated, though. Wow, this is really quiet now, unlike the menu. What the hell? Okay. But yeah, I was just kind of sitting around and I realized I needed suffering in my life. I needed pain, I needed misery, and I needed suffering, and a kind that wasn't just the kind that was always happening. So, I ate some chocolate pretzels, drank some coffee, installed all of this.
Just let go. It'll all be over soon.
It's just nuclear war, really? Could that actually happen?
You think?
As soon as I'm able, I'll turn it back up.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, no. No, Matt.
My turn, big guy.
Okay. Um, do I even care?
Wait. Did you go to the hairdresser yesterday?
What would be the closest color to yellow? Like amber, I
I
guess.
think Sean has my eyes.
Shut up, woman. Skin color. Obviously, green is not an option. That will do. Now, let's see if game crashes at some point. Okay, now I can fiddle with audio. Back up. Also, I heard copyrighted music. Well, not copyrighted, but music that will still get claimed as copyrighted because, a multi-billion-dollar international company can't set up a fucking audio, like, copyright claim system that actually follows the fucking law. It's probably still a bit too quiet, isn't it? And then I'll hear a gunshot and it'll fucking, like, rip my skull out. Meh. What are you? Well, I'm a lot of things. Miserable, disgusting, A waste of life. It's apparently came with a bunch of bug fixes and stuff too, so we'll see. My god, I weigh 62 pounds! Oh no! Yeah. Also, I'm 100% not turning on survival mode. Until, like, know this isn't going to crash. Okay, so we are burger. Burger. Hmm. Now you may be wondering why that. It's important to survival. That's not even a joke either. It is extremely important to survival to have a high charisma. Like, a maxed out charisma is absolutely needed. Especially for the way that I play this kind of stuff. Quick save again. Welcome to Frost. Please use the terminal to wow, loud, loud. Oh god, loud, loud, loud. What is this music connected to? Is it connected to literally nothing? Okay, accessibility options. Toggle music to off. Oh, thank God. Begin anew. All you have to do is, you're new to Frost. It's recommended for you to start at the access tunnels. No matter where you start, make sure you enjoy yourself. Good luck. That's the kindest this is going to be to me. Yeah, sure, we're in the alpha build. I believe you. Hmm. Yeah, you're apparently just allowed to accept that again. Which is weird. Yeah, yeah. Now, we're not going to start where it tells us to start because I actually find it even harder to start there. Um, highway is not bad. We don't want to go through there. That's the tunnels. Absolutely on fire. Here we go. Now, we're about to find out if it crashes. It might. Because this mod is very, very finicky, and getting it set up right can be a pain in the ass. Oh boy. The year is 2082, and you've regained miss. Actually, I don't care about any of that. Okay, so let's see. Go. Just beer bottle, bottle, bottle. Survival kit. Bag. And then we need to quickly... Also, I don't know how I consistently end up without any, like, survival mode on automatically. Okay. Now that... Really, game? By the way, this is the easiest start, apparently. No, I'm not joking. Technically, the easiest start is the tunnel because you don't have to deal with any of this, but... Fuck. Okay, let's try this again. Of course, it starts you in the middle of a storm. Yeah, it's still Fallout. Okay, okay. I want to find somewhere I can get out of the rads, I guess, being an immediate thing. Also, quick save, and then immediately turn the difficulty to survival. Survival adds, yeah, I know what it does. I'm supposed to be suffering. I have actually zero idea where this is. And we do need to get out of the storm. Because the radiation is going to kill me really, really fast if I don't. There is somewhere I can go, I know that much. What's this location? ArcJet? I forgot the game will randomly spawn fucking those around. Yay. You know, thinking about it, the fact that I like something like Fear and Hunger should not actually be a shock, given, you know, I played this before I played Fear and Hunger. Are we on survival? Yes, okay. So we're now locked into that. Well, hopefully I got everything installed right. Even though I technically kind of was ignoring the advice of the thing. Also, being in this is not technically out of the radiation. Okay, let's see if we can survive. There's probably has people in it or something. Probably has feral ghouls. I, I hate feral ghouls. Okay. So we are safe. Full. Scavenger outfit. Radiation resistance is important. Our perception is being completely destroyed by the gas mask, but that's fine. Okay, perks. Need to immediately start setting up a plan. Settlements, okay. So amongst everything we're going to need to start doing is... That can wait. Leveling's going to be slow, but there are things I need to do first for survival. Getting endurance up is important. I'll have the wing stuff for now, though, but having the high charisma is incredibly important. Bottles. Shit. I need to find somewhere to set up a base. A base is going to be very, very important pretty much immediately. What do I have in terms of weaponry? 3 bullets. Survival kit. Let's see what this has in it. It's just tutorial. Okay. Bounty Hunter's Note, Smuggler, Mine Detector. Hopefully that's useful. We have some bottles. Mine Detector charges, right. Neat, they added that. Okay, all we have for food is a Nuka-Cola. That's not verbal. Okay, another question me. Okay, I do have the agility to get sneaking. Stealth, I think, is something I'm going to try to focus a bit. The best way to not get killed is to just not be seen. That's a robot, right? It's up there somewhere. So something through that door then. Okay. Is there anything of note in here? Where is this exactly on the map? The Red Rocket truck stop is not a bad place to set up, but it's full of ghouls, and I'm not really sure I can deal with those right now. Sanctuary has a sniper on the roof last time I played this, so I might not be able to get it. There's probably not going to be anywhere that's a free settlement, to be honest. Survival's going to not be easy. Anything in this? No. I mean, we did get a Nuka-Cola in here, which isn't bad. Especially for survival. That has 3. What does this have? Nothing. Any... It does have a bayonet on it, which isn't bad. I'll make it a better weapon than this for bashing purposes. Okay. I wish there was a way to indicate to me what the weather outside was. Storm might take a while. Okay, as for that, arc jet here. There would be the sewer entrances in this area, but that's not necessarily worth going for right now. I need to get somewhere I can clear out and has a bed that I can sleep in to save. Which is more or less nowhere. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Oh, fucking really? Hey me, what are the controls again for bash? Not the VATS button? Okay. Well, that was a waste of my time then. I don't know where those guys came from, to be honest. Probably nowhere, they probably spawned in. Still going to try to run in here. So grab water real quickly. Doesn't matter. It's all bad for me. Notably, I probably should have tried to use that VATS, but it probably wouldn't have worked. Okay, back in we go. There's no way I'm going to be able to get the robots in here. Like, zero. Setting up a settlement immediately would probably be a good idea. But that would require me to get a settlement. Did it randomize the loot on load for the areas? Surely not, right? Not that it much matters. Is that going to be the same pistol then? That's the correct button. Eh. Been at it again. Why have I been at it again? Oh, great. Something I said caused another fight on a Discord. Because some people can't, like, take anything I ever say for some reason. Okay. Has the storm stopped? I don't actually know how the storms work in Frost. They seem to just change every time I exit a area. Usually heavily weighted against me to have there be a storm, but who knows? Everybody's just instantly willing to kill me for some reason. Ow. Why the fuck is there so many of them? What the hell? Like, I think there was 5 there. Also, yes, the bullets are completely incorrect in their, like, ability to be fired. Did I just get added again? Oh my god, don't have a fucking cow over something I said, people. Jesus. Literally the only thing I said was that, like, it was something along the lines of normies, like companies trying to sell to normies all the time in the gaming market is why so many games have gotten bad. And apparently that set a bunch of people off. I don't know why. What I said is true. Of course, I say a lot of true things, and that upsets people, so... yeah. Actually, I wasn't even reading. It might have been, like, saying that, like, they also like to buy tens of thousands of dollars of loot boxes, which also caused problems in gaming, and that probably set off some people too, but once again, it's true. Like, there's a reason the Madden games are, like, always mostly negative ratings, yet somehow are, like, still selling enough to be, like, massive series. Oh, cool, that's a giant glowing bear. That's a giant glowing bear. I'm sure glad I saw that before it saw me. That place is not going to work. I do not have the weapons to do anything with that. That's not a place I can go into, so it's worthless to look at. Oh, cool, the storm ended, though, so we should be safe for a little bit. Means I can maybe get some experience. Yeah, that's a greenhouse. In the base game, there's a bunch of robots there growing food. In Frost, it's literally a worthless location to me. Like, you can't even get it as a settlement. Otherwise, I might actually pick it up, but Okay. My main goal right now is to find somewhere I can hunker down on the inside of and avoid storms in. Everything else is not necessary. Just a cow. I also just kind of assumed what I said started a fight instead of a discussion, because oh my lord, have I been causing a lot of fights lately by saying things that I, once again, am going to state as 100% true. And I will state it again, normies ruin everything. Normies ruin everything. Normies ruin everything. I've had a weird amount of anger the last few days, and I'm not sure why. What is this? Who is searching for me? I'm not insane, so it can't be like the smoke monster that teleported me around the map before. I swear to God, there has to be somebody in this place. I play really hard games that are struggles to survive in open worlds because it's a survival struggle that I can win. Unlike the real world. Sugar bombs! Yay! Okay, we have food now. Those, why not? Some healing items. But yeah, I want to be very careful. Probably not a bed anywhere around here, is there? We have here. Also going to need to get something to help with my aim, because that big plus sign, yeah, that's everywhere it could go. So me aiming at somebody's head is not necessarily going to mean I'm going to even hit them in the head with how bad that is. And there's nowhere to sleep here. Okay. I think I removed all the like whatever paid mods things were in the game. I end up grabbing those because they're free sometimes. And I just hold on to the ones that I get that are free because they're like they're awful most of the time, yes, but they're also free. I don't necessarily want to like rely on them in this because I kind of was there for a little bit whenever I first played this, but I think I understand enough to manage. Not that, you know, my pile of corpses thus far that are entirely me and one other guy are proof to any of that, but yeah. Okay. There's a guy with a mini nuke launcher around here. And there's also a lot of feral ghouls. And if I die, all this progress is lost. There is a settlement that I'm aware of that has a house, and I remember it being completely empty. I just don't remember where that is, and I think it's on the outset of areas, not near here. Uh, I believe if we can make it towards down somewhere in this region, there's a survivalist bunker, but that's not going to work for very long. Not that it really matters. Our main goal right now should be just to survive. Going to try to head back this direction a little more. Maybe try to sneak past this area. Off that way. Hopefully, bottles are no longer used up now. If not, I may need to look into getting a mod to put bottles back into something. Into the inventory whenever they're used for water. Which is a massive annoyance, by the way, for survival, even in the base game. I do know, like, the first perk I'm going to get is probably the stealth. Outright survival will not be easy, but... let's see. Yeah, we're going to need, like, level 14 anyways to really start setting up some stuff. So until we kind of hit that point, I should probably focus mostly on survival. Which will mean stealth and endurance, probably. Rad resistance may not seem very good, but take less radiation from drinking and eating. Being able to, like, regenerate health at level 27. Ultimately getting the effects of, now regenerates. Radiation will begin to slowly heal, restoring health as it does. If we can get to level 10 endurance and to level 50, that's pretty much the end game. But we're still all the way back here. Defense, sneak, let's see. This is not going to be useful. We're going to set up, a settlement. You get powerful bonuses from that for not setting one up, but I want settlements. That's kind of one of the things I like with these games. I like building. I like having a defensible area with all the stuff I could ever want. I want somewhere to call mine. Wonder if they like went through and fixed some of the bugs, which was like you just randomly get normal NPCs showing up sometimes. Like there would be like a doctor who would show up who is obviously like not meant to really be a thing. Just making sure I remember which button that is. Hmm. Place has insects in it. Surely we can beat insects to death, right? Surely we're not that weak, right? That pathetic? I know I have one strength, but come on. Yep, there's an insect there. Insects would also be the ones to give me the most radiation damage and chance of disease. Oh, we'll also need the hunting perk, won't we? Coffee pot. So killing these right now is not necessarily even worth it because we would want to kill them when we can actually get meat off them. I'm not dying cockroaches right now, okay? Okay. I don't want to kill them because they're food. If I can, like, actually get the perk for it. Yeah, I really should just not think about long-term stuff right now. We're really in short-term. Oh god, what has seen me? Something knows where I am at. Okay, now searching. Are we? Okay, I'm going to start heading more west. Game is also completely silent, isn't it? Okay. We'll just do that. Well, still not picking it up, huh? Trying to get it to where it won't blow my fucking eardrums out if I fire a gun. Is it now hearable, the wind? You know, don't like the music anyways. It shows it's barely picking up the wind. Okay, well, that's fine. That's not the place. No, it's not.
If I only had a bobby pin.
Alright. I forgot to get a mod to remove player voice. Why is OBS looking like it's having a problem? No idea if there's anyone in here. Okay. Wait, I remember this place. I came here the last time I streamed this, and I slept on a bed that didn't exist and died. I remember that. It is fucking empty except for one bandage, which... Okay, one bandage more than we didn't have, so, you know. Okay. What is this? I bought. I bought. I don't think those are necessarily hostile immediately. Okay. Anything hostile shows up, it'll shoot at that first, which will be a nice warning system. Hey, bubblegum. Nothing, nothing. Okay, novice. One likeness. Da 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 da. Zero likenesses, so not the S. Zero likenesses, not the Z, the O. Okay. No, it couldn't be same. Couldn't be sort. Couldn't be word or harm. No likenesses. Isn't the S on the front? Can't be that. Or that. Or that. Could be fire. Can't be that. Could be that. So fire or able. Can't be none. Can't be seam. So we have a 50-50 between fire and able, right? Let's see if we can't get one of those to be knocked off. So fire and able. Was able just knocked off? Yeah, it was, so it's fire.
I'm through.
Nice. Cool, a save. Plus some ammo. Well, we have somewhere to save now, at least. Okay, so I think what I will do then is try to find the one place I was talking about. Hey, Lynx, is the stream choppy at all anywhere? Or is just OBS's preview, like, being a bit wonky? Because I don't think it is. Let's go this way. Hmm. What are these supposed to be? I do not recognize whatever kind of plant grows like that. Oh, what I was hearing. Um, That's a tent, but there's nothing in it. Right? Don't want to deal with whatever that guy's up to. Honestly, I should probably be traveling at night, but I don't got a lot of options here. Ghouls in that cabin. Ghoul over there. Great. Lynx is probably zoned out. Oh well. I check every time I think there's an issue with the stream, and 90% of the time it's not. Like, after I'm done streaming, I'll go back and look to see if there's, like, any blatantly obvious tech issues with the output. Most of the time, I just notice how, like, I sit there looking real stupid with my mouth open, and that will never fucking stop, no matter what I do. No matter how I change the sensitivity of my body. That is not a good sentence to say, me stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Don't say shit like that. Raider gang over there. I have bullets. Would it be worth my time to try to kill them all? It would be a safe area to get established. Okay, what does Bloodleaf do? I remember Bloodleaf was somewhat important to me. It's just food. Just food I can eat early on. Okay. Food that doesn't hurt. That's an important thing. Really don't trust my ability to aim. Usually I use explosives because I can't aim. But if I can take this place, it'd be a very, very good little area to have until I can find somewhere to set up.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything. And that's why they call it being the road.
I'll find you.
Yeah, that was a miss. Well, no, it didn't actually miss, apparently. I thought it was a miss because it didn't drop them instantly. No, they just had a tough head. Torch, emergency flare. Full jumpsuit. Where'd they drop? Where'd that person drop at? Why is my object permanence this bad? Okay, they were back here. Oh, they had no, they didn't even have a helmet. That's... Since we managed. Oh. Well, I don't think it'd be a good idea to waste that, but we ought. I don't want to use anything before. What was that? Between 21 and 6, you can't get addicted to alcohol. That's actually pretty good for later. to detect. Does that even work? Probably doesn't. Packs with non-automatic rifles has 20% better accuracy. You can view specific damage resistances, lock picking, health, health, health. You can now harvest meat from animals. Now harvest hide, and additional more cooked and grilled meats restore sanity. Okay. Damage resistance, non-automatic pistols, non-automatic shotguns. For automatic and non-automatic. Automatic weapons gain 20% accuracy. We want to start off. So. I'm going to try to avoid using drugs. Those will not help me. I mean, they will help me, but they won't help me. Bourbon back. God, we do not have accuracy with this, do we?
In there?
Did we not even hit? No. Okay, that hit. Yeah, that is not going to work out very.
Think you're tough?
Yeah, that's why I use explosives a lot. I just got added again. Why? Are they actually fighting in that Discord? No, it's somebody. Somebody just added me and said yeet. Why? That changed from Psycho to something? No. Okay. So you'd think these Molotovs would be way better weapons, but... Burning people to death ain't bad.
Do it again.
Drop dead already.
Okay. And now we have the place cleared. Okay, armored coat. Nice. How heavy was that, though? Pretty heavy, but we're going to need it. 12-gauge shell, max capacity, laughing gas mask, militia hat, spiked board. He's wearing armor, but no. Spiked board 18, fire damage, 2 shells, not worth it. Better. So we can drop that, drop that. Grab that. Drop that. That's gonna hurt, but whatever. Okay, we are now in a way better position. Mind you, still probably going to die, but we're in a better position. What's this?
Nice.
Sure, why not? That's not going to help me, but sure. So we've cleared an area that we are now safe from the storms from. We got way better armor. Alright. There is some supplies around here. Nothing that we can really do much with until we get somewhere else set up. Be able to come back here and gain something out of it. What else is there? I had a lot of drugs. Not too much else. Oh. That is honestly still way better. Weight 2, weight 3.5. Drop that. Improvised explosive device. That'll be good to have. We need to take that. We need to take that. We need to take that. Above all else, those the things we're going to take. Okay. Okay. Thinking. If I can go clear the red rocket, I might be able to survive way longer. If. And I don't think I'm going to be able to. Save. Hopefully, with this new armor and gas mask, we can be a lot less problemed by things like the storms, though. Excel. That's a really powerful drug, and one I really don't want to get addicted to because it's rare. Being able to drink alcohol during certain times will really help with sanity value, though. And I think I can drink not bourbon, but vodka to cure light amounts of radiation. I don't plan to go insane. I want to try to keep my sanity. Good God, that's a bear. That's Nuka World over there. Now, realistically, there is not a chance in hell I make it into Nuka World. God, I kinda wanna try. Oh, fuck. That's not friendly. That's not friendly at all. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Oh my lord, that almost killed me. And that did. Fire does not scare those things at all. Now, if I walk out there, is it still going to be storming? Probably. Like 100% probably. I swear, weather is randomized and like just weighted to being bad. See? See? I'm not crazy. I'm perfectly sane. And correct. Come on. Come on. Just yeah. Hey. When do I get anything that can regen? Sunlight at 27. I don't want to regen through radiation. That's just not useful to me. Oh. Glowing fungus is like one of the only ways I have to not die right now. Oh my god, what? What is he doing? Why has he added me with this? Why? He can go be a VTuber on his own. You don't need to give him advice. Why is he even asking me for advice? He should not know. He does know. That's going to be really, really funny. Because he's shown incredible restraint. Which is not like him. Where was that settlement house? I'm not going to try to fight those wolves. There's literally no reason for me to try. That's hostile. That is hostile. Oh, that's one of the Raider gang bases. Yeah. Was it south of there? Like, I swear it was somewhere in, like, this region. Which is not helpful, because that's a lot of area to cover. I can crawl along the ground and hope I don't die. Not sure what level thing I should take next. Maybe the damage resistance, but is that really going to be useful to me? Swear something's following me. Don't want to mess with that place because as soon as I do, there'll be a raider and her dog. And as was shown, I have the survivability of a bowl of noodles, hooked, and cold. Is that a mountain in the distance, or is that just flying clouds? Common issue navigators had, I am told. It used to be a thing, apparently, that navigators would see mountains in the distance, and it turned out to just be clouds. So there was entire islands on maps a long time ago that didn't exist. Isn't that fascinating? Hello, moon. Mud crabs. I cannot even fight little mud crabs because they're poisonous. Ugh. Oh, hey, it's the rocket facility. I am avoiding that. I have exactly one goal right now, and it's to find somewhere to live. Yeah, that's not a person. Did that sign turn on? And there are ghouls in there. I just know. But yeah, having 20% better stealth is just so much better. What is this place? That's the blood bank, isn't it? That'll be full of insects, so I don't want to kill anything in there. My next perk should probably be for hunting. We got our stealth and we can get our hunting. That will probably keep us alive quite a bit longer. Just those two things in tandem. I genuinely plan to try to get away from pure scavenging as much as I can. This mod adds increased respawn rate for loot and enemies. It's just a deer. Good God. But even then, like, you still have to drain so much resources trying to, like, clear them out again. We have the way to cure a disease if I catch one, but I'm not incredibly certain, like, how long that will last us. It's part of the reason I want to find a place to settle down in. I have a feeling that this 20% better stealth has actually saved my ass more than a little bit. That's the glowing sea off over there. In all my times with this mod, I have never even approached the glowing sea. Because radiation was bad enough already. I think that's Fort Hagen or something like that. It's some sort of like little military base town. Which, yeah, means I'm not going in there. Obviously, like, I think in the mod it's US Army Force Remnants that would be in there. That art check again? Have we just like crawled our way all the way back to where we started? Not actually going to say that's a bad thing either, given that we have way better gear now. Sure, we might not be able to survive more than a hit, but now we can survive sometimes more than a yeah. Yeah, no. I don't have a way to deal with radiation yet. And ghouls just put off constant radiation. Ironically, I guess at like the highest level, you can pretty much make ghouls completely not an issue with the radiation heal thing. Is that it? Have I actually found what I'm looking for here? Is it really right over here? Okay. This might be the place. Might not. Might be. But it might not. And it looks like it is, though. Ooh, I think it is. It might not be a settlement. That might have been a mod I was using. But even if it's not a settlement, this is actually a really good place to get to. Ooh, why? Why a Deathclaw? This is not the house. Oh no. I heard a noise and I'm like, that's probably a deer. Let's figure out where it is exactly though, just in case. No. Good God, I'm glad I didn't like peek around the corner to check. That was a Deathclaw. And that's a church. And that's a Deathclaw. What the fuck? My brain is telling me this is not a good place to enter. But really, what are the choices here right now? That's multiple Deathclaws. I'll just... Hmm. Emergency flares are not that bad, actually. They count as an explosive weapon and can deal burn damage. Why are there Deathclaws, though? Why? Zero reason to grab that. One over there. There's one there. What is this place? I don't actually remember this place from the base game. Why are there Deathclaws here? There ain't no way in hell I'm killing them. Like, I can barely deal with bandits at this level. Backwarman. Duffel bag. Duffel bag. Syringe rifle. That's for somebody with more time and experience than me. Waha, waha, waha. Welcome to Frost. Where a two-story fall is, in fact, deadly, I guess. Not that I wouldn't die in that spot anyways, hitting the ground, making a lot of noise, and drawing the death claws to me. But hey, I suppose. I really should have expected that. Okay. Oh. What? What did I get off that way that was worth going all the way back for? I don't think anything outright. Like, I know we found something that was of mild use, but, I think I'm better off just just going, like, around everywhere that I found. Oh, this is a trader, is it? Hey, game. No. What the fuck do you mean? What? Why is the radio still working? That should be completely silent. And yeah, technically I shouldn't get like in trouble for those music showing up, but you know. I don't expect Twitch to be the problem, I expect YouTube to be the problem whenever I upload this. And like, that 1 second of music, despite literally being legally something that shouldn't cause a problem in any way, shape, or fashion, is probably going to get this video claimed. And to all the music corporations out there that do this shit, stop. Literally, just stop. Stop everything. Stop doing that. Stop being music corporations and, just stop. Everything. What? Hi, are you friendly?
Hey. Please, do you have any Radaway? I think I may be dying.
Sorry, no.
Didn't think so.
+3 sanity to give away the only Radaway I have. Just +3. Not +30. Just +3. No. That is literally not worth it. I didn't. Why? I step in like sludge on the path or something? Ah, where was that town at? Because I'm going to need to avoid it. That's a mud crab. There's a mud crab and there's one. I'm going to try to just take the bridge instead. Town was off like south that direction, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid even fighting anything like crabs or deer or insects or anything, frankly. Just not worth it to me right now. Like, every insect and creature I kill is meat that I could, in fact, have if I get to the next level. Okay, so that's the water treatment facility. That should be... I think this mod removes super mutants and probably just replace them with feral ghouls. So it'd be feral ghouls and then mudcraps, which... honestly, once I actually get set up, is probably going to be a really good source of meat. Sorry about the noise. I realized the mic was pointed the wrong direction. In reality, I'm supposed to have it way closer to me, like sitting directly in front of me and talking into it. But until I have like a pop filter and like better things, I don't want to like absolutely kill the audio. What is this? Oh, it's this. I know very, very descriptive things I've been saying here, but hey. I assume eating to it once will just like extend or double the effect. Right? Yeah, it doubles the effect, okay. Which, yeah, that's going to hurt us, but... at the same time, it's not that bad. Like, absolutely being able to kill some rads right now is probably the better option. Shit. This is legitimately an area of the map I tend to not go to, but end up at every time I play this game. Like, with this. Just why? Raiders. They're raiders here. It's kind of funny. I'll look at an area and then suddenly, like, 3 memories will return. And it's usually, like, memory of the location, like, what it actually looks like in spots, memory of me dying, and then memory of what killed me. I'm not even joking. That's what just returns to my mind as soon as I look at somewhere. Why does fear make me musical? Seriously, well, why does something like that cause me to get musical? What is wrong with me? A lot of things. Shut up. Avoid the light of... I assume those mushrooms are glowing blue. What is this? There's a cooking pot here. I'm sorry. Steel. Oh, are you a merchant?
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
I've got a few minutes to
Sure,
browse.
why not? I mean, it's not going to hurt me to look. Actually, I probably can offload some stuff here. Oh, the house is near here. Having a friendly NPC to trade with, while he probably won't have anything that good ever, is still somebody I can, like, look at inventory-wise. Also, I want to point out, yes, that's really how much he gave me for 2 shotgun shells. Shit's insane. Not that a shotgun isn't a powerful weapon. Which, you know. Video games do not do shotguns like what shotguns actually are. Sure, it's balanced to make them not have a ranged, but, just because it's at a distance does not mean you're still not throwing, like, 30 tiny bullets in the direction of somebody at bullet speeds, you know? You don't actually need to hit every single one of them to rinse somebody, especially if they've got 0, like, anti-ballistic kind of stuff. I can't remember the name. But yeah, even then, like, it should just shred most, low-grade armors in this game anyways. There are gunners up there, which have been replaced with the American military remnants. I sure hope that I'm finding somewhere that I'm looking for. Because we're getting awfully close to the glowing sea. I swear I keep hearing footprints somewhere nearby. Yes. That is wolves. Shit. Now, are they going to stick in the area or are they going to move on? Because that's drastically going to change what I'm going to do here. Apartment cigarettes. That is useless to me right now. It's not a bad item to sell, but... Okay, there's one. One, two. They're moving. Worse, they're moving towards where I am. Yay, stealth. Okay. Ha ha ha. My life is in terrible danger. You are hungry from the lack of food. I'm going to be food for something else if I don't get my ass out of here. I have been found. I have been unfound. Where the fuck is his house? Why can't I find it? I have no idea what that place is. I'm going to start following the shoreline of this lake. and hoping I find somewhere. One of the last things I want to do, though, is end up in Boston. And what is that? Yeah, sure, those are what I was caring about, not, you know, the fucking toxic Avengers like glowy Fran there. I am not going to prison today. I don't care if it's the apocalypse, the feds still can't catch me. Oh, cool, more feral ghouls. I am all too shocked. If I had like a good, fast, accurate melee weapon, they'd be less of a problem. Also, if I had a greater than, you know, 1 like strength, probably would do better. I don't know why he did that. Actually, I do now. I really just don't want to be in melee anyways. If I can avoid melee combat, that's actually the best option to take. That it? Have we found it? Did we find it? No, that's the place with the death claws in it. I recognize it because of that lake. Pond. Water guzzlet. Is that even a word? I don't think that has anything to do with water. Or liquid in general. And if it does, I think it's a pipe piece. There are sometimes words that enter my brain that have an association that just don't exist. Like, the word doesn't exist. If guzzlet is a real thing, it's probably something really, really obscure I saw in a manual once. Me forever wishing I could play New Vegas on my PS4. You keep bringing that up to me, and I'm not sure what you want me to do about it. Why did I get experience? What? Did, like... I'm salty. Did, like, a mud crab get, like, stratosphered by something or something? How did I get experience there? I need to complain about the salt. No, I'm starting to think I have no idea where that house I remember is.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Okay. So, I may have wandered my way into a point that I'm wanting to sneak around, but there's no real good option to sneak. It's why I like Dark Knight so much. My salt feeds the earth. I feel like you have something mildly wrong there, but I'm not going to think about it on any level because I'm currently trying to not die to everything. There's a police station. Not sure why. You know salting the earth does not feed it, right? It kind of kills everything. Which is why it's considered a war crime and an act of like destruction to the environment. know the best way to survive would be? Build a fucking boat and sail. I know. By the way, I saw someone today get mad at the word cripple. Someone said that cripple was an ableist slur. And the situation it was used in was referring very specifically to, like, someone's leg being crippled. But I like to think that's how the Dark Knight loves salted earth with my salt. Something exploded over there, and I'm not going to go look. By the way, we are now in incredibly dangerous territory, so yeah, I don't know where... I don't know where that house I know of is. By the way, this helmet has a light on it. An actual good light. Oh yeah, we are right near the glowing sea now, aren't we? Ah, shit. Autocorrect fueled salted earth. I assume the spell is being metaphorical and not literal. What? Why? By the way, did I tell you? Tell me what? I'm running. I'm running. I don't care to where I'm running. I think this entire trip has been a bust. Because that's that church we fell off of, and that's the glowing sea over there. And I'm pretty sure if I went too much further, I'd start taking rad damage. So, I think we're kind of in a bad spot here. Not gonna lie. Pretty sure T hyperfixation with Hogwarts Legacy has died down when mine start. Yeah, that would be about right for you two. I saw something over here. I refuse to believe I didn't. What the? Hi, Al. How goes things? I'm 90% sure I'm about to start taking radiation damage over here. Ah, yes, go away, dear. Fucking pipe weapon is an abomination on so many levels. Now, work is dragging. That sucks. I thought that was radiation damage starting. Oh. Listen, I can't harvest your meat, so I have no intent on killing you, dear. Either of you, please just leave. At the fuck. The fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm going to die. Jesus Christ! That did so much radiation damage. Wow. And of course, a storm is going to start now. Yeah, that's what happens if you accidentally get too close to the glowing sea in this mod. On the bright side, there's a rad storm happening, and apparently I'm immune to it with the gear that we found in the owl. Never mind. We're just immune from the general radiation, not the flashbang radiation. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. This attempt to find the house is probably doomed. Oh my god. No, I'm not going in there. Shit, yeah, this is doomed. I do not know this area of the map well enough to not die from this. And just running east is not going to work for us. Getting into Boston proper is also not a place I want to do. Like, it's less that I don't think that I can get into Boston, it's more that I think that if I go into Boston, I'm going to die. Or I'll find a place, lie down for like half a second, and then die. Repeatedly trying to get back out. Fucking hell, is there anywhere, please? Fuck. Yeah, this is screwed. Can't get in that truck. What? This is bad. What the?
Let's do this.
Really? I apparently couldn't, like, gun bash there. Okay. What? Why was there a guy standing at a stall in the middle of the road who is hostile, though? That's what I want to know. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to find that house I was looking for. We went all the way down the side of the map and I didn't find it. The problem would be trying to, like, clear out any of the other areas I know of. Like, yeah, the Red Rocket truck stop will be the best chance for my survival here. To be able to, like, break into that area, clear it out, and claim it. But it's going to be a problem to clear it out, because it's such a good base in this mod, so it's filled with stuff. I really shouldn't eat raw food either, but... doesn't quite matter. Oh, cool. Let's come across some really tough barrel goals immediately. Yeah. So, to the north is that area town stuff. There will be a bunch of hostiles in the city. If I can kill them, I can then get into the underground area, though. And there is some stuff there to pick through, along with any of the loot in the town. The problem is, I think there's like 10 to like 10-ish people just in the town, let alone within the actual like museum area. And I have 3 bullets and he hit like a wet paper towel. So the only other options I have are the emergency flare and the improvised explosive mine that I left in that place that we currently have cleared out. So, aside of that, where else could I possibly go? Because anywhere I set up, I'm going to want to set up where it can have an underground. Specifically avoiding the storms is going to be something I need to do. Buff out is dangerous to have. XL pelvis bone tablespoon. That is the second XL I've seen. There's the diner, which... yeah, they replaced the characters there with ferals. The drive-in, I believe, still has some basic mole rats, or in this mod, just rats. But I don't want to necessarily fight those. Rats, cockroaches, that kind of thing have a much higher disease chance. Like, I'm sure I could clear it out, but I don't want to be, like, poisoned, diseased, and bleeding to death either, so... oh, there's a wolf there. Okay. And that's a deer. Deer are not necessarily a concern. Most of the time, they're not even that hostile. 450 caliber bullets. Oh, cool. Great. What am I using? 45s. And of course, there's none in there. I'm already nearly maxed out on my inventory load, too. The problem with taking the drive-through would be that I can't, like, get out of the storms there either. And that's kind of primarily what I'm looking for in a base, is I can have it, obviously. And I can, like, manage to survive through storms in it. Because radiation will kill me faster than pretty much anything, and it will be far less avoidable. Which is part of the reason why getting immediately started with fungus farming is preferable. More of them there. Which is why the survivalist bunker in the one place won't necessarily work either, because you can't grow anything in it. while it will be a place that I could set up stuff and like hide from storms in, I'd pretty much still be entirely reliant on scavenging for everything. It's a good forward base kind of place, but otherwise I can't use it. Which is another reason the truck stop is so good, is because of the underground cave, which will have respawn loot times and will respawn animals inside of it, which are a free source of meat. That's why there's like 7 feral ghouls in it. Feral ghouls die pretty much real quick if you hit them in the head, but hitting them in the head is not easy whenever you're me. And you have the aiming capacity of fried shrimp. Nonsense statement, I'm aware. I thought I heard something over there, but apparently not. Part of why I wanted that house that I'm vaguely aware of is because it has an interior, which technically isn't part of the base, but it's still like a place to be. And the outside is where you can actually build a bit. Oh. And being able to like plant any kind of crops and set up stuff is going to be important. Where else can I think of that would be at all worthwhile trying to get a hold of then? Sanctuary? Sanctuary would be the option. I don't have any confidence in my ability to get rid of the sniper, though. And he is a well-geared sniper, mind you. The cemetery. I think there's a skill book over here somewhere. While I'm at it, I might as well give it a little look around. It's kind of sad the first skill book I found was for prices. Like, yeah, because I'm going to be doing a lot of trading right now, am I? There's a medical box, but that will summon a raider. In there, I believe. I think just going in there will cause the raider to appear. There is a bed right in that place there. I don't think there's any sort of underground connection anywhere. Because one of the things the mod adds is a massive tunnel of underground places. Somewhere I eventually intend to go, but I'd want to be far more prepared. And whenever you go insane, one of the tooltips tells you about something waiting deep below, and I don't trust the game's like madness tooltips because I'm pretty sure those are telling truths at times. Think I can walk around. Thought I heard somebody. Anything in here? No. Ah, there it is.
Hell yeah.
Turret hacking code. Very, very useful, actually. Useful enough I'm actually going to save. And take the chance that I'm going to get hit by a storm doing that. But hey. I can basically turn turrets to my side now, which is an incredible thing. Oh hey, mine detector charges. Hey, what's the weather? Fog? Okay. Like, if I can find a place and turn their turrets on them, sure, I have to sneak up on the turrets, but in, like, hallways and stuff, that's actually way more viable. Oh, hey, it's the Walking Dead. I'm actually surprised I managed to kill that. And yes, on the surface, they do constantly gain health. Heavy damaged pipe pistol. What is that? Uses 38. Don't have any. Unless that had 38 on it, that's useless to me. Nope. Thought so. So this is actually a reference to the Walking Dead Telltale game. Oh wait, he had 38 on him. It's probably a downgrade, but it's better than not having a weapon. Also, that nearly got us a level killing that one. The bandage did get used, yes. Yes, okay. So yeah, level 2, we'll get the hunting skill. And then I'm not sure where I'll go from level 3, but, you know. That's a probable good bit of time into the future that I shouldn't even worry about and should focus on what I'm trying to do, which is somewhere to survive. Where am I? Okay. It's a dog. The survivalist bunker may be where I need to go. Like, yeah, it's not great, but... Oh! I shouldn't be picky right now. Like, it's still a safe space for me to, like, hunker down in. And, like, be able to store stuff, so I should not be as picky as I'm being. Because really, what was my other options? Red Rocket, which... yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through. And Sanctuary, which... Sanctuary is definitely a possibility. but not one I expect me to actually manage. Not unless I find a couple of grenades and such. If I find a grenade or two, then I will have much, much more confidence in it. But I can't rely on the possibility of me using the gun. Oh, Moldenman. Oh, great. These are not people I want to fight. Now going northeast? Apparently. Where else could I possibly go? The main problem with the survivalist bunker is it's also in the middle of a town, and town and city areas are not somewhere I have faith in being able to survive. That thing could kill me. That thing could kill me by not even touching me right now. It is searching for me. I don't like that. I don't like the glowing deer is searching for me. Oh. Okay. That's a big hole in the earth. I don't want to go down there. It's a wolf that sees me. Great. I don't want to go down here. Wolf pushing me down here. Oh, don't you tell me. That's a death claw, isn't it? And the wolves are approaching. And there's the death claw. I am the most unlucky motherfucker upon the planet to ever bumblefuck my way through existence. So I just crawl my way back to the northwest, and there's that glowing deer again that was searching for me. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Let's go this way. I don't know what I'll find this way, but I'm going this way. Probably nothing good. But is it really any worse than manhunting glowing deer, Deathclaw, and like 3 wolves? The worst part is that's probably a question that is answered with, it's probably the same level of bad for me. God, people think the housing market is bad now. The fawn? We have. Oh, it's the, that place. I don't know if there's anything of note in that place. Okay. Is there anything that I can get that will help me survive a potential assault on Sanctuary? Extra damage resistance. Not really. Accuracy, maybe? Non-automatic pistols get a 20% accuracy bonus. Dr. S. Ringer. The path to the close quest objective is displayed in VATS. 20% chance of finding Syringer. Stim packs restore 40%, right away remove 40, and fungal purge removes an additional 50 radiation. With your gun, aim at an animal below your level to gain a chance of pacify. A lot of these are not useful to me right now. Fuck it, we'll drop it into Hunter like we said we would. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to take that guy out either right now. Nor do I want to. Like, I think my primary goal right now will be to take Sanctuary. If nothing else. Why? Why is there always something ready to eat me? I am so glad that didn't see me. Our stealth is compelling. Eventually everybody turns into a stealth archer. Whether they wanted to or not. Oh look, there's a dog there. Making my way back down to the cemetery. Hello, brain fungus. Might as well grab some of that while I'm at it. Like, really, I'd want to take, the red rocket more than anywhere else. But Sanctuary, I think, is going to be where we're going to have to take. Red rocket primarily just because it's compact and, like, far easier to set up defense, too. I did level up. Do I want to save? Like, that was a lot of EXP we got from killing that ghoul. But will be taking the hit to food and water be worth it? We should still be above the chance to get an infection or any kind of disease from sleeping in the bed. I think the way that works is that it's based on how much your current health max is from radiation and what you have as health. Let's get 8 hours. Try to get up towards nighttime, potentially. Whenever we get there. Like, if I go out now, I should be able to, like, start getting towards Sanctuary when night falls. It's a bad idea. Yeah, there's nothing of value there.
Peekaboo! Ah!
Yeah, that's a bad idea, especially because I can't fucking aim. Now I know what's in there, though, and it's nothing I won't. Actually, this is probably a good time to move, too, because it's, foggy. I'm pretty sure fog will prevent enemies from seeing me. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to need to find yet another mod. But hey. The only way I was able to take the red rocket truck stop before was I frankly expended a shit ton of explosives. Why is there snow? Because this is the frost mod. And the frost mod is what it says in that aspect. There is lots of snow. And pain and suffering, too. Okay, we are on our way to take Sanctuary from the sniper who has set up there. Probably won't be easy, but hopefully. But is the water not contaminated? The water is contaminated. It's just not necessarily an issue. What's our... Yeah, we're at 30 radiation resistance. So the general radiation in the air isn't affecting us because of our gas mask, and we have high enough radiation to avoid any potential radiation coming off the snow. If I didn't have the gas mask, I would probably be taking constant radiation damage. In fact, I know for certain I would. I bet ice drinks would have more flavor now. Yeah. According to some interesting things I read, apparently uranium has a very sour candy taste to it. And no, I'm not joking. Apparently somebody found that out. Because the Darwin Awards never has enough competition, apparently. I want to know who tried that. Whatever it was that I read did in fact mention that the person by the name. I just don't remember who. Second. Something happening with the stream. It looks like I'm dropping frames. Am I dropping frames? No. Then it's probably just my OBS readout or playback thing. My game is running at like a smooth 30 and it shows that the output is a smooth 30, so... Okay. Oh. Just Fallout being Fallout, potentially, yeah. Although, the funny thing is, it's not necessarily Fallout that's having an issue, it's, possibly OBS's, like, output that's having an issue. Because, like I said, my falling out of frames. That is a hell of a dad joke you just made that I'm going to use on some people later to hurt them. Okay. I do wonder if the fog is giving me more, like, stealth. Embrace the cringe. Friend. Friend. I am VTuber. I am cringe. So that's the satellite station, which means if we keep moving along here, that would be the downed vertibird. Okay. Up. Oh, brain fungus. Aha. We want to avoid, potentially, the junkyard with the dogs, because those will kill us pretty much instantly. And we want to avoid the town, because there's a bunch of people there. Oh, there's the chimney, which means there'll be some people over there. Oh, hey, 45 rounds. Mintat, Rad-X. Take the Rad-X. I'll take the Salisbury steak too, because that'll be useful. Shit, the gun I threw away earlier had the 45 fire. Oh, well, not like I could carry it and this at the same time, so... Oof. Okay. I'm gonna get off for the night. Bye. Night, Lynx. Sleep well. Okay, so we're on this side of town. Yep, here he is. Nothing there. I need to know. There is no way I can carry that. Oh. Like, even if I took some buff out, there's no way I'm going to be able to carry that. Unless I do this. Is this even going to be useful to me? Like, sure, fire damage is pretty strong, but could I actually get use out of it, is the thing. It's a flamethrower. You would think it's strong. You could throw it at them. Yeah, I could. And then they would take it and set me on fire and kill me instantly. I would have to strip naked, basically, to use this, though. I'm sure it'd hurt their feelings. I'm sure it would, too. Ah, that one's empty, too. Ah. We want to be very careful to not aggro everything over there. Yeah. Or the dog. Don't want to aggro the dog either. Okay, so we're getting to Sanctuary now. I wonder, are the... Sorry. Are the grenades that are in the mailbox still there? Like, usually there's grenades in, like, that mailbox right there. Also severely dehydrated now. Hello, what do we have? Is that going to help me? Or is that going to get me killed? There's a really long walk back here if I die. So what I'm going to want to do is not aggro the guy first. Nope, there's a bread box in there now. Great. I want to get around him. Probably into the bunker. Sleep to save in the bunker. And then try to kill the sniper. I was right, by the way. We got here nearly at nightfall, pretty much. Hello, what is this? I don't remember there being a shelter here. Is it empty? Oh. Huh. I don't remember this place. Sam Barker's journal. Let's suppose they had any water. No, why would they? 20 damaged $1 bills and a fancy hairbrush. Oh. Okay. Nighttime falls. Time to commit a murder. Steal somebody's home. Yeah, that seems like a good use for a safe. To be fair, in a realistic world, money and a fancy hairbrush probably with some worth to it. I haven't read the journal. We can't tell. Maybe they were there since the war. Maybe it used to be 20 good dollars. Who can tell? Not me.
Huh?
Yep, there he is. And since my aim is so dog shit, I feel like the safe would be worth more than $20 in a hairbrush. Who knows?
Nothing there now.
God damn it.
What?
What? Hello. Where is he?
Oh man, please don't be Farrell's again.
It's not Farrell. I'm not Farrell. I think.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Bob Barker.
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
You've been chosen for The Price is Right. That is a reference before my time.
Huh?
Where is he?
Pure and shit. No way is this worth it.
He's still going to try to kill me. need to find him now before he sees me. Ah!
Disappearing act, huh?
Yeah. I'm magic, motherfucker.
There you are, you little bitch.
Hey!
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Hey! That hurts my feelings, bastard. Woo! Aha, I win. What did you have on you? Come on. I made a great decision today. Woolen fisherman's cap. A 50 caliber fucking sniper rifle with a pistol grip. Good fucking god. Yoink. Frost has two main playstyles, the Wandering Perk playstyle and the Settlement playstyle. The Wanderer's Perk lets you never use the Settlement menu, but you gain access to mobile workbenches and get several buffs. I don't plan to ever use that. The Wrist Breaker, yeah. The rip your hand off gun. Put that away. Oh. That'll give better rad resistance, will it? Interesting. God, trying to imagine the damage a pistol grip fucking 50 caliber would do. For when you want to shoot someone and punch yourself in the face at the same time. Yeah, really. Okay, how am I going to go about this? We got the place now, that's for sure. First. Yep. Vault Tech Rep. What is he doing here? Actually, he and that robot can stay friends over there. Especially if they're not going to be hostile. iBod Pod, Robotics Workbench. I remember that being actually kind of useful. Guard posts. Real question. Power, recruitment beacon. Local leader 1. Okay. And do I have any ability to set up actual power generation? I think no. I think in this mod you have to find plans to do that. Yeah, I think I have to find plans for a power generator. Cool. Well, we can still get it anyways because I immediately gave ourselves 10 charisma. So we will be able to actually do that whenever I set it up, but that's kind of the situation there. We'll have to loot a bunch of areas to find a generator. We can hunt, we can sneak. I think my next level might go into medic. Okay. What do we have here? Purified water. I wanted to get in here really bad. Aluminum can. Like, whenever storm starts, just expect me to hide in here for a while. That makes sense. I always thought it was odd that a single person knew how to build as much as he did. Really, it was gameplay conveniences. The one thing I will say is that I probably think this mod should have certain things also be obtainable through perks. Like, generally, if you know how to, like, do a bunch of science shit, you should probably also know how to potentially build at least some form of science workshop. If that's more 45 rounds, that's good. Dirty water. Can leave dirty water in here. Can't unlock that. Gold, we don't have a lot of use for. Let's quickly take a nap. The main problem with finding the diagrams and, like, schematics for certain things is that I believe it's completely random. Like, they have a chance to spawn in certain containers and don't have any actual spawns anywhere. Okay, we are starving to death soon. What the fuck? Somebody in here walking around? Oh. I'm sorry, did you really open that? Are they walking? I served in a combat role, the army. I will now build a fusion generator, every single scope known to mankind, an elevator, and I will do it with duct tape and 200-year-old cans I found on the ground. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, their ability to regen with rads is way fucking higher. If that is the baseline of their training, I don't think they would lose too many wars. You are not the main character of Fallout 4 in this mod. You are some random survivor. So what you know at the beginning is entirely different. Mind you, might not even be that guy. You may be that guy's wife in the game at the beginning too. Sword is actually going to be very useful. But yeah, this mod is a total overhaul. This is set in 2082 no more than like, I think, in years after the bombs fell. I can't remember when they actually fell. But yeah, it's not been very long after, so this is like way before anything in the actual game. What happened to our health? Fatigue. Okay, that's not a problem. As for where you start, there's a bunch of starting locations you can end up at. Like, you have a choice in locations, some of them better than others. There is a story, but I'm more or less going to ignore it, potentially forever. All right. Start ripping some stuff up. Because I think I'm going to set up in this house. Just because that's where that thing is. Whatever that thing's called. A workshop. Although it'd be smarter to set up near the actual place that I can hide in, but hey. The start I chose in particular was up on a highway. Just put away all our ammo right now. There's no reason to hold it. As for this stuff, put away some of the irradiated food. Why there? Just because it's quicker to get to certain locations. And you can, like, start off with a couple of items that are more useful. Like, that's more or less the entire reason, is it's just a quicker start for what I was intending to do. So are you two going to be nice if I don't bother you? Apparently. So what would be the hardest start?
There we go.
The glowing sea or the island? That seems to be the pretty much completely agreed upon set of worst places to start. For obvious reasons, hopefully. Shit, what do I want to actually put something in here? Let's take an extra point in strength. That will just get us closer to some of that. Medic will be next. Damage resistance would be good to start doing too. Did they add a sea monster? No, but getting off the island is really, really, really difficult. And surviving on the island is basically impossible. This is a very hardcore survival focus mod. Food and water will be very scarce, and dealing with radiation will be very scarce. The probability of dying from starting on the island is incredibly high, just from trying to swim to shore. You can play as a ghoul, but it has its own set of pretty bad downsides. On the upside, being completely resistant to pretty much all radiation. Which itself is really good. So it has such a heavy amount of downsides. Yeah, they don't have the armory stand here. But we get a free one of these. Ah, fungal purge. Pick up some food. Mind you also have to deal with the bears on the island, potentially, if you want to survive there in any way, shape, or form, too. We don't want to drink that yet, though. That'll cut down on our need to eat for a little bit. Let's see. We don't have a 45 on us, so we might as well store those. Store that. Store these. Really, anything we can't use immediately, we might as well store. That'll put us at, what, 50 total, and we have 40. Yeah, most of our equipment is what's weighing us down a lot. Put that away. And since it's Fallout 4, it didn't return any of the bottles to us, of course. I'm gonna have to remember to grab that mod. Might as well loot while we're at it. Let's see here. I should leave some of the containers around because if I'm gone for many days, they might gain some new stuff again. Okay, knowledge mushroom farming, rank 1. Yeah, you need knowledge glass houses. You need to know how to get those now. That's great. You used to be able to get mushrooms for free. But apparently that was probably deemed too easy. What is... Oh. We're getting kind of bad on radiation, too. Ah, fuck. Yep. That's how quick you die. And I didn't say... Great. How bad over are we? Are we good now? Okay. But yeah, the way you deal with radiation is the glowing fungus and the brain fungus now. You can even craft like stuff like fungal purge, which will cure various illnesses. There was a lot added by the mod. Let's So I want to avoid those houses. Got it. Barrels are still the worst goddamn thing in the world to deal with. Specifically because of the just way they move. And now you have to hit them in the head, really. And since they move around all the same, hitting them in the head is especially difficult. Hello, food. Also, for some reason, those are weirdly tough to deal with. I don't know why. Oh, and if you notice, whenever I had made that fungal purge, there was something about sanity and how it was -2 sanity to use. Yeah, they also added a sanity system. Going insane has some very interesting effects. Fun, interesting effects, I will say. Stuff that probably isn't, like, great to deal with for most people. What happens? A lot of things, actually. I don't know how much they've added, but like, going insane is actually a very, like, interesting system. You gain a stealth bonus. You lose, like, a lot of ability to trade. And, like, persuasion. Like, you can still trade and do persuasion, but people are not going to really like being around you. You will gain, some other bonuses. I believe you gain a bonus to, like, enemy detection. And your aim becomes really, really bad with guns. Those are the stat effects. I believe you also gain access to some other unique things that can start happening in terms of, like, perks that require a specific, like, mod to have access to, like, some sort of extended perk window thing that I don't have access to, mainly because the mod author completely shut down their page. So I don't know if they found a way around that yet. And then the interesting parts. The parts that make going insane actually funny to do. There will be unique enemy spawns and events that will come about. Unique enemies including, super fast enemies that will run directly at you from somewhere, hit you, and teleport you somewhere else on the map. There'll be enemies that cause darkness around you if they get close to you, but deal no damage. There's, like, a walking corpse that will scream and alert everybody in the area and run away. I believe there's some other things that are just weird that can come after you. I believe very specifically it also adds, like, some Wild Wasteland style stuff, so, like, references and other things will start appearing. Because you're insane, they can just go ahead and lore break and just, you know, use the excuse that you've gone completely insane. The text on the loading screens will change to absolute lunacy. Things insulting you, things telling you, like, random facts that have nothing to do with anything. It will add references to the text, song lyrics, sometimes ominous forebodings of things that may or may not actually have something to do with something, and if you go looking, you might find something very interesting that it's pointing you towards. Like something deep below the earth is waiting. It's waiting, it's waiting. That kind of thing. They'll tell you there's freedom at sea. And I believe they plan to add even more to it. So kind of like Spec Ops. Nothing like on the level of Spec Ops telling you that you're not a hero and like messing with you as the player per se. But it does do similar things for the loading screens. But like I said, it does a lot of things with the loading screens. Sometimes even directly telling you something that may or may not actually be something to investigate. And it's not like a permanent thing either. You can get your sanity back up too, so. Oh yeah, it's really cool. Frost is a sequel mod to something that was done in Fallout New Vegas. In New Vegas, there was a mod that was a lot less quality, but still very interesting, that went by the name of Dust. And the Dust mod for Fallout New Vegas was... You end up in the Mojave Wasteland after literally everything that could go wrong in the story went wrong. And it was like... had its own set of sanity effects and whatnot that were way more extensive. And this is still under development, so there's probabilities that, like, a lot more of that kind of stuff will be added. Alright, I can grab that again and, you know what? I'll go Endurance. Why Endurance? Because ultimately the end goal will be to get the one perk that allows radiation to heal over time. Because, Jesus Christ, that is such a good perk to have in a game mod where, you know, everything could kill me and radiation is hard to deal with a lot. Plus more health. Now we'll save. There we go. Okay, so... water. I need to focus on getting water. Which means right now I need to focus on getting bottles. I can take dirty water and boil it to make it safer to drink. That will be my goal. To be honest, I should just go raid the bunker, because there was a bunch of them in there. Oh, and I haven't even touched one of the major things this mod has added. There is an entire underground system of just like tunnels and even a city down there, basically. Somebody played Metro and went, we should add that to Frost as well. And it is large. Like, even whenever I was playing this casually in a different playthrough, there was a lot down there that I never got to see just because of how dangerous it could get. Grab those. More food. We're going to need the food. Oh. Alcohol. That's good. Oh yeah, alcohol reduces rad buildup now. +2 sanity. Wouldn't hurt. I do kind of find it funny that alcohol in general removes rads. Like, I know that was a thing vodka kinda had a reputation for. Like, it wouldn't really do a lot, but it would somewhat help. Of course, that may just be something the Russians said to get more vodka as they were dying of radiation poisoning, so, you know, one or the other. One of the things is true, that's for sure. Okay. I kinda know the area a little bit enough to be able to survive here for a while. The main thing is, until we get a proper settlement set up with, like, food growing and people, I'm also going to need to kinda live a semi-nomadic existence to allow things to respawn. Put that away. Notably, this game has a way faster respawn rate for loot. Like, I think instead of what was the base game's loot respawn tables at? I think like somewhere around 7 to 10 days was the respawn. With this, I believe it's 2 or 3. That's mostly out of necessity because, like, loot is far lesser in this too, so not really that insane. Okay. I lucked out managing to kill the guy who had this armor. Like, Jesus Christ, this armor is really good for this point in the game. Okay, now we're properly fed. We can put away our food. That is very important. Curex will keep us alive, potentially. Goes away. Rad X. Rad away. Itself really rare in this. Ah, there we go. Oh, so did it add that boiling water will give you back the bottles now? That's okay. I would still like to actually have the bottles back outright, though. Luckily, with this jacket, we're also probably good enough against radiation to be able to take this rain. I'm not sure about the thunder, though. You'd also normally be taking radiation damage from filling bottles. But since I have, like, what was it, 30 rad resistance? I can fill those just fine, too. The game is going to make you aware of how bad radiation can be for you. Mild dehydration. If I can get the Red Rocket truck stop somehow. There's plenty in there that I'd want to have. Plus, that means I'd have a safe location to, like, leave on the respawn timer. I will also say getting this mod to work can also be a real bitch. Because it's very, like, load order dependent. Apparently there's some better ways that to set it up now, but I really wasn't having luck with any of that. Also, 1 second. Who has added me on Discord again? No, why? Why are they sending me that? Whatever. Ah. There's some people who think they're really funny and just keep sending me Zoomer memes. Like, the worst Zoomer memes they can find, too. Just to mess with me. Very fun, people. What is this? Weird. I'm not taking that bread box. That bread box can stay in there. I put away all the ammo to that, but at the same time, I'm not sure I'm actually going to have much use for it. So, here's the thing I really want to try to take a guess at. I have the 50 caliber. I have 50 caliber bullets. Could I manage to actually use it? How heavy is that? 16. Yeah, okay. I'm not confident enough to take that out. What is this? This is the 38. Okay. So we have 1838 bullets. There will be 5 or 6, possibly more, walking corpses at the Red Rocket. I have this. I have a sword. I have no explosives. I have stim packs, but those might kill me with dehydration. And I'd have to be able to survive a hit. 1, 2, seen. 3, 4. There are 4 here that I can see. I swear there's probably another 2 somewhere. There's always, like, another 2 somewhere. That was a miss. Ow! Why? Really? Insomnia and an infection. From a single hit. Oh yeah, this is fucked. I believe I was right about the other 2 being somewhere, by the way. I can't aim to start with, let alone aim at things that are, like, literally stumbling over themselves and falling and all that. That's why I need explosives. Now, I'm also really, really bad about remembering to save. Or not do a bunch of stuff with the intent to go out with something that'll probably kill me. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to take that place without some much heavier weaponry. Which I can't really even use. Or explosives. Now, where could I find explosives? In this mod? I don't actually know. You know what? For now, I think I'm just going to focus on, ow, survival. I keep forgetting there's a flower that just explodes radiation at me. What the hell? Like, why does Thistle do that? I don't know. But thanks, Todd. I am not going to be able to hit this dog. Yeah. That dog just one-hit me. And I also missed again. You know what? It's an incredibly bad idea to fight a dog with a sword. Notably, I should have took the shot way sooner. This is why I always fell at Tarkov, too. If at first you don't succeed, keep beating your head against the wall until one of the things give in. That'd explain a lot about my speech pattern. Now, where are you, you barking menace that is also mildly edible? You. Miss. 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 Not a miss. Can I aim? Fuck! There we go. No wonder I usually let myself go insane. I can't aim for shit anyways, and the stealth is better. I'm going to have to stay sane. That's something I'm actually going to be forced to remind myself to do over and over again, is to not allow myself to go mad. It's not even a me versus the world situation. It's a me versus the world. Good for radiation. Hey. See, how am I doing for weight? About 3 pounds spare. There's a steak. really need to take any of cockroach meat. Okay. So let's see here. What am I thinking? If I can sneak into the town and avoid the people who are around here, I might be able to get into one of the buildings that has a lot of bottles. If I can get a lot of bottles, I can make a lot of boiled water. Having a lot of boiled water means I'll be able to survive longer. At least I'm not being insane and doing this with the Whispering Hills mod. Frost plus Whispering Hills was not only unstable, but hellish. And loud, too. Very, very unfortunately loud. Were they even here? Or did they remove them from being in these areas? Normally there's a bunch of people around here. I'm actually going to be able to, like, get into the sewers? Or have they all, like, congregated around the museum very specifically? They might have moved them all into being around the museum.
Allows nuclear protection on a budget.
You'd think that would, like, cause a bunch of people to take notice. No. Seriously, where is everyone? Like, I'm not complaining for... There they are. There they are. Okay. Like the rat I am, into the sewer. Now then, I just have to avoid dying. Like this fellow here. Oh, more lunch. You're feeling a bit peckish. I'm feeling a bit like I'm in danger, actually. Stimpack antiseptic uses. Hmm. Okay, we really don't want to be bitten by the mud crabs. We don't want to be bitten by them because they have a high chance to cause poison. Quick heavy pipe pistol.
Bingo.
Ah! It unlocks a new facial tattoo. Yeah, I'm sure that'll help. Bottles. Da-da-da. Sometimes whenever I want everything to respawn, I'll come down in here and just, like, bunker down. Okay. Day Tripper, duct tape yarn, Molotov cocktail. Can't really use that right now. Drop the torch too, just to keep from having trouble with weight. What's that? Oh, that's another torch. Okay. I believe this is also one of the areas you can start, but I didn't choose it very specifically because I remember starting in this spot before and ending up in a hellish situation where I couldn't go anywhere without dying 15 times. But yeah, it's not a bad place to hunker down at. I can definitely see it being the spot that somebody who's doing like the what is it? The non something. The thingy that things the thing. Yes, me, good. Put down these in here. Plan to sneak back in here and pick all this stuff up anyways. Food and water is my main concern right now, though. The non-settlement play style. We can leave these in here and they'll stay for a couple of days before the area resets. Crab meat. What do you have? Ooh, he has a backpack. He has a backpack. That's good. Yay, carry weight up. Yep. What do we have? Jet, damaged $1 bill, and nothing in the box. Oh, and a teddy bear with Day Tripper. Interesting. I really should just hold on to the bottles and not fill them with water for weight reasons, but... Eh. But yeah, this is a relatively good place to hunker down at. Let's see here. Where's our survival kit? Oh. Okay, can't be sneaking. Got it. Let's see. Boat fuel? I made a joke earlier about, like, the smart idea being to build a boat and just, like, staying out on the water. But I don't know why there's boat fuel. Oh, and I can take that, too. You know what? I'll crash an hour on that. No. Really? An infection? Fuck off, game. An infection is the worst thing to get. Because if you can't cure it, it's a death sentence. Quite literally a death sentence, mind you. I thought I was being careful,
Oh, the
too.
bobby pins.
Yeah. I guess I slept with too low of health. Great. What the... What the hell? Do you fucking mind, dead guy? Asshole. Ruining a perfectly good sewer system. There's some more Radaway. Immunosuppressant healing items are also pretty dangerous to use because, yeah, you want to sit around for a while to make sure you don't actually get an infection. Sometimes it just happens, though. Dying because shit out of luck is not a way to go. Which is why I reload. So I was just really hoping I could avoid it. Now we don't have that, like, safety anymore, though. There is a way into the deeper undergrounds through that area. I don't feel like going through there because that's a lot of fighting ghouls and survivors. In what is basically a gauntlet because, yeah, you're not getting past them without killing them. Okay, where do I want to go? Like, I found plenty of bottles, which is good. I think the water tower might have a few bottles near it. There's somebody right there. They don't see me, though. Yay for stealth. If we could find the hunter's skill book item thing, like the Wasteland Survival Guide hunting, I don't remember where that is, but if we find it, I think that's like twice as much meat from animals. And that's probably one of the best things to grab right now. Curiosity, rad resistance, lead belly. At 17, we could take no radiation from drinking and eating. How many perk points invested would that be? 1, 2, 3, 6. So going straight to that would be level 9. Okay. Might be worthwhile to get at least the first level of it. And we'll want to, like, unlock all the stuff all the way down to here, too, because at 50, more or less, immortality starts happening. Becoming immune to chem addiction would also be very, very good. Because addiction will ruin our abilities to, like, remain sane. Shocker, being strung out in need for a hit in the middle of the apocalypse will drive you absolute batshit? Who would have guessed? I honestly thought that place was full of ghouls. Okay. This place still got water spawns. Mind you, let's see. What level do I need for the other stealth thing? Okay, at 5 we'll be able to get better sneaking, and we'll no longer trigger floor traps. Running no longer affects stealth. Engaging stealth at a distance, enemies lose you. Right. So we'll definitely want that at 5. Duct tape, turpentine, broom, vodka, please. Ah, here they are, bottles. Stim pack and cloth, we'll want that. There's deer. I'm not incredibly intent to fight them. Not right now. That's a lot of meat to drag back, basically. And we're already at 54 of 60 of our weight. Thinking on it, when is that? 10:15. Running becomes available. Don't get damaged from over encumbrance. Running cost 50% less. That'd be a lot of perk point investment too. 45. 45 gun. Hmm. Well, shit. Am I carrying anything I want to drop? We only have 3 bullets. Ah, fuck it. It's a stronger gun anyways, plus it has a stabby. That's called a bayonet. Don't care what it's called. It's a stabby. God, that was not a smart idea. Yeah. Fuck, there's always more than the one that I see. And that's gunfire off over there, that's great. Really? God damn it! Doggo, doggo indeed. Ugh. The worst part is I was feeling a bit smug because I managed to kill 3 in a row. Hmm. You. Just... Did I already pick up the backpack? Yes, okay. The worst part is I didn't hear the dog at all either. I wanted to get into that cabin because I remember it has one of the Wasteland survival guides in it. And I think it might be the hunting one. Which is why that's so annoying. Okay. What I need to do, I need to get back to base. deal with the dehydration, which is a really nasty debuff on me right now. And then I can think about my next move. First part is I leveled up, too. Should I just rush endurance? Like, endurance 10. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At level 8, I will have 10 endurance. 9 because I'm going to pick up the stealth at 5. And 10, I'll have regeneration while in radiation. And I'm pretty sure that technically works outside all the time because it's irradiated. It's just a really low regeneration. Of course, I also want to take the medic perk so that I can really start getting good, you know, things from that. Pick up some of the trash around here. Did I mention that I finished Post Heavenward? Nice. I should take this with me. Stormblood, people say, is the expansion that's kind of like a bit of the black sheep of the game. I know Lynx personally doesn't like it. And I've talked to people about why they think it's kind of the low point. It's not really that bad per se to me. I've talked to people who also really like it, so... I will say it probably has some of my favorite areas in terms of just like some of the music in some of the areas is really good. Some of the areas are really pretty. A lot of the story of Stormblood also is interesting. Though it did have some meandering and was clearly a point where the team kind of wanted to change some systems but didn't quite know how. But yeah, Heavensward's story is what a lot of people say gets them into the game outright, like gets them really hooked. And hilariously, it's the story I can't remember for the life of me. Also, poor Urianger. Poor Urianger. I can't believe how mean Twitter people are to Urianger. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people who don't like Urianger on Twitter. Mind you, there's a lot of people who also are absolute massive simps for him, but, why? Sadly, there's a lot of people who call Urianger creepy. I don't know why. But there are people who say Urianger is really creepy. Mind you, they're the same kind of people who, cry every time they go to the store and the cashier acknowledges their existence, so... Take that as you will. But yeah, there are people who really, really hate him and make all sorts of accusations of the character. And that one absolutely vandalized item did not help either. Okay, there's a couple of corpse boys in here. Why did that open? Yeah, that probably poisoned the well for a bunch of people because they'll always remember the wrong version. And not only that, but there are people who just, like, legitimately think he's creepy and, like, a stalker person to the one girl. When what I do remember of the story is I'm pretty sure those two were, like, reciprocal to each other. At least that seems what to be implied between the two. Later in the story, he even meets her parents again. And yeah, they don't treat him like he was a stalker. They treat him like he's he's a son-in-law almost is what I'll say. Yeah, she was. And it's made pretty clear that Urianger was very much like... I will say outright, too, as far as I remember and read, Urianger seemed to, like, be into her as well. Especially some of his later statements kind of make that more clear, too. Of course, you know, we're talking about Twitter people. The people who don't have a notion of, you know, context or being able to understand a situation in general. Or, you know, often being the sorts to actively be rude and just make shit up. Well, finally time to punch out, gotta drive home. Be safe. But yeah, I have a bone to pick with people on Twitter a lot over Urianger. Not that I'm on Twitter. God, why would I do that to myself? Just like, how can a group of people be so wrong about so much of everything? Wait, which was this? Was this the place with the diary in it? I think it was. That is not the flashlight in this game. That is. I hate whenever Bethesda changes up what's the flashlight button. Of course, there's a lot I hate about 76 and God, don't call it No Man's Sky. Starfield. I saw those assholes. I saw what those assholes did. Let everyone not in the program die. That's fine. Me and my boy did just fine on our own. I'll see them in hell. Already blew through the chems. Damn it. I knew I should have stocked up. I'm going fucking crazy in here. Gotta stay calm. Sam can't see me like that. Peeked outside and the Geiger counter went crazy. I'll try again next year. Almost forgot. Sam reminded me. We had a big party, double cram rations. Even gave some of to the dog of his. Time to go test. Never mind. Still high rads. God damn it. I know the rads are still high, but it doesn't matter. We're out of food. We don't have a choice. I'm going above and scouting the neighborhood. Might be we can scrap together a meal or two from the neighbors. I don't believe it. That fucker Jahani made it. Took a couple of pot shots at me from his roof. I made a deal with him. Lets us walk out of here alive, and we never look back. This is his territory, apparently. Sam Barker. I'll take it. I'm specifically playing this because I don't want to read, though. So. Harvest Island. I did intend to play today, but like an hour before stream, I sat down and went, man, if I sat down and tried to play Harvest Island, which required all that reading and thinking about things, I'm going to just start babbling nonsense eventually. Like, way quicker than normal. This controller I bought is actually working out really well. It has not had a problem yet. If you need to buy a controller, 100% avoid the like A-Power controllers. Whatever those things are called. They have like a symbol that looks a bit like an A and there's something power. Those controllers are like $20 and last about 3 weeks before they completely break. They are actively not worth time getting. Okay. How well do I think I can take on yet more ferals without saving? No. Actually, I don't think I can. No, we might as well cook up some of the food while we're at it. Just realized that water thing isn't here either because I keep dying every time I put it down. Okay, now I should be able to get some more water, yes? Yes. That'll keep us alive somewhat longer. Now did it eat the bottles? It ate most of the bottles. Okay. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. I'll have to get the mod. Which is something like Give Me My Bottles Back, Todd, or something like that is the name of the mod. Also, yeah, 2 boiled water. Did not even get us out of dehydration. Grand. Alright, let's try. Salutations, corpse fuckers! Die! I'm dead. Holy fuck, I didn't die. That poison really not last that long? I think they changed those poisons. Yay? You know what? We're going to need that more. Does this give me anything eventually? No, it's just a plus 40 radiation resistance at the end of it. Well, on the bright side, I won't die. Cool. Occasionally there's just like another one dead somewhere, and I don't quite know why usually. Oh well. I think we're relatively safe now. Ah, shit. I'll use a bandage. We'll be walking around anyway, so it won't matter that much. That didn't have candy in it, right? Postman uniform, not really useful to me. But whatever. Okay, that puts us out of, like, annoying noise range. I put away a bottle, didn't I? You need to keep those on me. Oh yeah, hey, $1. Duct tape. Toaster. Surely there's a bottle in here. Does a milk bottle count as a bottle? It's a baby bottle? I think baby bottles don't, but I don't know about milk bottles. Medicine? No, but there's some cloth. That's useful. Your handy fuel. What all can I build right now? Decorations are not going to be useful to me right now. I do see that I might have a bunch of the free extra stuff that I got over the years installed, though. Thought I'd turn those off, but, who knows. Oh yeah, I'll be able to pick up, bobbleheads too, won't I? I highly doubt these sinks work. Funny as that would be. Decor power. if I can find a power magazine, I'll probably get the perk. But until I can find a way to generate power, there's not enough reason to take it. Okay, water, miscellaneous, garden, scavenging, cow feed. Fast travel point, we can't even fast travel, so that's useless. Can't really grow anything. There's basically no reason to think about trading. You can build cooking stations and Nuka-Cola mixing stations. How... Scoundrel. Just whatever. It's not a useless ability per se. You can go that route instead of like the normal route, but it's not exactly worthwhile doing. For getting settlers, you have to pay. Basically, you can spend something like $500 in the game, along with some Kims to hire your own like little raider gang group. Like I said, not entirely useless, especially if you don't want to like go 10 charisma, because that's a lot to do. But it's still pretty restrictive. Cotton yarn. Does lighters have fuel in them? I know that was also kind of an annoyance. Mind, outside of power, we're also going to need to find a way to make turrets. Because good luck doing any sort of defense of a location without them. Those two required oil, as I recall. I also recall a problem with, like, hostile NPCs trying to, like, take settlements before. But that was only after I had, like, built it up and had something there worth taking. And if it isn't obvious, we don't really have that problem right now. There we go. I want to see if it counts as a bottle. 1. Milk bottles do in fact count as bottles. Cool. I'll need to remember that. I could also drink from the river or from the water thing there, but that's not a particular good idea. Oh, I see we're fully healed as far as we can be now. Okay. So let's see, another milk bottle. That's one more boiled water. There's some antiseptic. Some damaged cash. I kind of do want to leave those safes there and not just rip them apart, because EXP is going to be a concern. Bread box. With dehydration, we basically have no stamina. Which is a problem. Shocker, I know. Oh yeah, there's the chemistry station too, isn't there? That, oh yeah, the 9mm. Put that away. S-tube. Some free EXP, because why not? Test tube, Med-X, Nuka-Cola bottle. There's one more. You ever notice some of these houses don't have the whole range of human habitability? Like, I'm pretty sure some of them don't have toilets. Chemistry crafting station. What can we do? Camouflage. Seed goop. Lanterns, traps, tools, soda kit, torches, lanterns, ammo. Huh, they added a way to make ammo, huh? Funny that people have to keep doing that for Bethesda. They sure like their crafting. Sure don't like allowing you to craft everything, though. Let's add ourselves a chemistry station. Right in here somewhere. Fine, right there. I want to be careful because I can't remember if I've killed all the rad roaches yet either. I'm fairly sure I haven't. I think there's one in here that I never took out. Oh, hey, another bottle. Yep. I'm sword fighting fucking rad roaches. And it's proving to be a bit of a problem. Bethesda making an oversight? Shocking. I know, right? I think I really upset someone the other day in a Discord whenever I just went on this absolute fucking essay about all the problems with the mining laser in Starfield. The guy had the absolute gall to tell me that it was a terrible weapon. Like, it was an unusable bad weapon that he couldn't, like, manage to get any fights with, win any fights with. And I just had a moment. Because you remember how that thing was working whenever I played it on stream. He was telling me he couldn't win fights with that thing. That thing that I murdered an entire city with. And I wasn't even min-maxing. Then he told me he died in the tutorial to the raiding pirates. And I just had this moment where I was desperately trying not to ask if he was just messing with me. Because this is somebody I've argued with before who has said just as insane things and gotten mad at me whenever I asked if he was joking. That's what I have to assume. Because that's just... I don't really know what to say about, like, him saying that. Like, he was refusing to believe me. So I went and found a video explaining how you can min-max the weapon. But yeah, he was talking about how he was doing literally no damage with it. At least, that's what I assume he was saying. But it's really hard to know what, like... It's really hard to know what somebody may mean whenever they've already said some pretty confusing and insane things to start with. Like... How am I not to take his words and be confused as shit whenever he says one of the most powerful weapons sucks? The best I can assume is that he was trying to use it past its range, which kinda obvious. He was probably standing like halfway across the planet trying to hit the enemy. Yeah, I have to assume he was past the weapon's range because that weapon has, lying? Yeah, it's a lying weapon. That beam does not go anywhere as far as it claims it does by appearance, but... But yeah, it at the beginning is like 3 or 4 damage at a fire rate of 76. And I'm not sure what a fire rate is in the game, but I would believe it if it told me that it hit 76 times a second. You can power it up, too, by holding the aiming button. I wasn't doing that. That weapon actually gets more powerful if you hold a button. It just uses up more power. Take that, dump a bunch of points into lasers and heavy weapons, and you can get it up to like 7 damage from perks with the same fire rate. There are perk magazines that increase it like another 2% each perk magazine. Then there's the special one. There's a perk that makes it do fire damage, I believe. So add on top of it fire damage. And then add on top of it the special version of it, which is more powerful, and, like, gear that boosts laser weapons or heavy weapons. Uses more of its infinite power before it recharges. Yeah. So yeah, I went on this long talk about just how broken that weapon is and why it's a sign of, like, Bethesda's incompetence. Because the guy was getting kind of defensive in saying that it was a good game. Ow! Those things are silly. Trying to aim with a blade in this game is for some reason so difficult. Like, I should hit their heads there more than once. But oh well. But yeah, that weapon is ludicrous in that game. To the point that, like, just to help prove the point, I found people downing the final boss, like 20 levels under the final boss with the thing in like less than 10 seconds, with themselves min-maxing hard to make that weapon good. Well, good, quote unquote. You know, understatement of the year. Mind also the amount of stun it can do to an enemy hitting them in the head. But yeah, apparently there's no cap to fire damage. So take that weapon, give it fire damage, and then it just absolutely fucking melts people. Kinda literally. Like, yeah, put a fucking dot as one of its things that's an infinite dot. Run through the fire, please. Thank you. Ow. Come on, hit him in the head. Like, how many times should I be hitting these guys in the head with this, and I haven't once? Oh, god damn it, Bethesda. This isn't even the mod's fault, per se. Like, okay. Let's aim at this and see. I swear to God, those things' hitbox aren't exactly correct. That or you literally have to be dot on the head to actually get a headshot with a weapon that's melee. Because, you know, that makes sense. Swords work like guns. Trying to take out 5 melee enemies with a sword probably isn't the best idea. The problem is, if it hit like an actual sword would hit and not how a bullet would hit, that would be actually way better. Also, it's advised that you level up on fighting ghouls early on in this mod. The problem is you have to hit them in the head. And since I can't aim for shit with a gun, and a sword apparently has gun aim, that's why I need explosives. Like, legitimately, if I hit them in the head, they pretty much die. The problem is hitting them in the head with this weapon is demonstrated. And it's not just a sword that's the problem, it's all melee weapons that hit like that. Like, playing this mod more than once, aiming for the head, I've sometimes cut off an arm. Like, I've been swinging over them and taken out a leg. Or an arm. It doesn't necessarily make sense, and trying to figure it out doesn't either. That was a baseball bat. Slow but more damage than a sword? Okay. Sure. Bobby pin. Jesus Christ, not everything else except... Psychotats. That sounds like a, early 2000 YouTubers, handle. Psychotats. She shoots me, I'm probably dead. Yeah. Was I even aiming at her? Hard to tell. God damn it. Must be one dull sword. You know, it might be. Kinda looking at it, it might be. I don't think this thing has been sharpened in like a decade. Though it still cuts off limbs fairly regularly, so... So where's the place that I'm most likely to get... some... loud. Schematics. Apparently one of the best places to try to look for schematics, as I remember of reading a long time ago, is anywhere with a lot of, like... drawers? Office stuff. Like, drawers, tables with drawers, file cabinets. I've been told also before that the library is a good place to find schematics. Now, never trust anybody to tell you to go to the library, because the library is somewhere in this region. You know, the proper city. The library has, last time I checked, about 50 ghouls inside of it. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, sure, it might be technically one of the best places to look, but are you ready to fight a fucking, like, battalion of the undead? I sure as hell not. Water? Antibiotics. Okay. Or was that antiseptic? Either way, I need them. Trying to find the tap house. Like there was a sort of speakeasy bar somewhere. Just get a minigun and 10 cases of ammo. Yeah, that's available in this mod easily. It's mod where I have 3 bullets for the gun I am using. Well, and I also just get like an Apache attack copter while I'm at it and hire about like 15 power armored space marines too. with full auto bolters. That'll work. It's just that simple, man. This is not the place I was looking for, but it's fine all the same. Get a helicopter for each of them. Yeah. And fuck it. While we're buying all that, we might as well get some, like, premium lattes, too. Electrical IED. What do you mean? Oh. Well, I think we have a way to deal with robots if we ever find any. And don't get immediately killed. I wish I could get like a proper butt stock onto that 50 caliber rifle we got. Just because it's a 50 caliber rifle. And I am not like confident in using that thing with a fucking pistol grip. Kudos on that sniper that we took out to get Sanctuary for being able to fire a fucking 50 cal with a fucking pistol grip. I don't think he actually got that off once, though. But all the same, put a sword hilt on. Oh yeah, just... why not? That surely wouldn't backfire in any way, shape, or form, right? You know what else I should do? I should just, like, find a short man out in the mountain who's a blacksmith and ask him about the giant sword that got him, like, kicked out of a kingdom. This is the building I was in. Might call it something like the Dragon Killer or something, and describe it as, like, a large piece of metal, not very sharp. And why not add it? Just replace one of my hands with a fucking cannon, too. It doesn't need a grip. Fucking Bubba 50 cal. That won't get you strangled or anything. Fuck it, put a drum magazine on it while we're at it. They'll make it more easy to use. I have hidden this building more than once, thinking about it. Well, make it full auto. Yeah. PPSH it. Make its like fire, like its full auto be the gun, like will go full auto constantly, and all the trigger is doing is there to stop it from firing. That's a good design for a 50 cal with a fucking pistol grip. Herrera better finish that fucking AK-50 and not let his attempts to join the fucking political system stop him from making it. I wish YouTubers would stop running for political office. Just random statement. Any more drugs? No? Okay. Huh. Or G11, it fires 3 times before the recoil can kick in. What a pretty dress. Fuck it, give it 3 barrels too. Somebody making a Doom mod is just like rapidly writing stuff down as I talk now. There is a really funny Doom weapon mod I saw the other day that included just like 50 ridiculous weapons. Like there was a minigun, except it was also a shotgun. Which sounds like it would absolutely be able to like gain flight if you just held on to it hard enough. And then Gatling gun 6 of them. Hilariously, most of the guns I can name outright and recognize on sight for the most part are Russian, thanks to fucking video games. You play a little too many Eastern European sad shooty games, and then that's all the guns you can really name. What? I beg your fuck? How? I sure do love that Bethesda allows the game to load in before I can. You fucker. All the bottles are gone. Todd, why? That still fucking happens in Starfield, by the way. Not even the modding scene seems to be able to stop it. I'm going to have to deal with this fucking radiation. I just got fucking one-tapped walking out a door. Blech. Oh, I was really hoping that'd clear the fence. Ring, 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 banana. Ooh. I'm just imagining an endless Gatling gun of Gatling guns. What is that one plane that they basically designed around the, like, what I want to call an autocannon on the front of it? Like, it's a gun that could fire a lot more than they do because it would knock the plane it's attached to out of the air. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to get down here except a gas mask. But I'm still going to go look. Not that it's also not a good place to properly wait out some rat storms either, so... Tough luck, Scaver. You're gonna rot down here, Nez. Yeah, there's a gas mask down here. All I know to call it is the Burt gun. And it's really funny. But yeah, this is a place to get a gas mask if you don't have one. Otherwise, there's really no reason to come down here other than Radstorm. Which, to be fair, it is completely safe. I'm pretty sure enemies can't follow you down there. Anyways. Was there anything around here worth picking up? So the man was running around with a pistol grip 50 caliber sniper rifle and a Chinese officer sword that did less damage than a bat. Just kind of thinking about that in general is a bit funny. Oh cool, a feral ghoul. Oh cool, another feral ghoul. Worst part is they're kind of immune to fire damage too. Just because they heal that fast. So yeah, G11 was the gun I was thinking of, where it could fire 3-round bursts before recoil, and it used careless ammo. That sounds like something that's a prototype weapon that doesn't get actual production a lot. Oh, there are people there. Do they know they live right next to a pair of feral ghouls? Probably not. Caseless. Oh, caseless ammo. Yeah, caseless ammo is still pretty experimental, so it'd have to be a prototype weapon. Stupid autocorrect. I love how autocorrect is still a problem. Like, all these many years later, and autocorrect is still a problem. Now... I mean, how likely am I actually to get this through the door? Okay, bye then. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, he's still alive. Really me? There we go. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the upper part of that one monster's skull that just kind of like rolled towards me, then rolled away a little, then rolled a little back, and then just left. Boy Scouts Boy Scout's Guide to Bear Fighting?
Oh, yeah.
Permanently take 5% less damage from melee attacks. Oh. What merit badge was that one? I don't remember the bear fighting merit badge whenever I was in the Scouts. Oh, by the way, just add that to the list of things I was. Yeah, I was in the Boy Scouts too. How many Molotovs do I have? 3. Huh. Still not exactly usable to clear out the red rocket. The more I talk about all the shit that I've done in life, the more I start to wonder, like, how ridiculous it all comes across. Because, like, I don't blame anybody for not believing me whenever I, like, speak of just the numerous things I've done. But yeah, it's a lot. That's kind of what happens whenever you just kind of drift to place metaphorically in life for like, I don't know, 10 years of it. You kind of end up in situations. Yeah, sure, that's the word I'm going to use. Situations. There's going with the flow, and then there's just like never stopping. Why am I being irradiated? Who around here is a radioactive? Why am I being irradiated? The hell? Okay. Ah. Yeah. Fuck this, I'm going into the bunker. Oh, there's a storm going. Okay. Oh, this is a bad one then. Yep. Into the bunker. God damn it. Huh? Oh, I probably didn't come in here after dying. That's why everything's back. Okay. Ah, fuck. Well, that's something. Don't turn on the fucking radio, me. You'll get in trouble. That hurt. Blood pack heals 10 HP if you eat it. Interesting. I have some purified water. Fuck it, I might as well. How do I want to go about this? I really need to get rid of some of this radiation. I don't really think I have enough water to take the rat away. Especially not enough clean enough water to not potentially get sick. Water under there? Near the gold bar? I really don't want to down in beer just in case I get, like, addicted. Because I think it's been a little too soon. Fuck it. Okay, how's our health? 20, so we can eat 2 more brain fungus. Be safe about it. Don't want to drop too low health. Especially because, like... You can die if your endurance drops a little too low. Which, yeah, bad. Don't do that. $60 of 60 now. Layers are kind of heavy for ammo. I mean, obviously they would be, but... There always comes a part in this mod where it ends up just me sitting in the room somewhere, waiting for a storm to end and using things to keep, like, slow hill. Normally in these situations I have, like, a radio mod installed and sit here and, like, listen to old-timey radio plays. I'm not kidding, by the way. I need to go find, some radio play mods to install again. Especially stuff like the old Shroud broadcasts. Those were actually really cool to listen to. Like, there's a what do they call him? Silver something in this game that's directly inspired by the Shroud. Basically, it's something that Batman took a lot of inspiration from, too. Except the Shroud would kill people. The Shroud would just straight up pull a gun and just kill a bad guy. And then you'd say something like, crime never pays. Or, no evil escapes the eyes of the Shroud, or something like that. I hope I'm remembering the name right. A lot of things get crossed in my brain. Like, the wiring in there has never been that good. And then you catch me like 5 hours into a stream, slowly dying of radiation sickness, eating fungus, while sitting underground in a room that frankly could collapse at any minute. You never quite know what I'm going to say. But what with the dollar store the other day, I found these like peppermint soft sticks. that you're totally supposed to like put in hot chocolate and what and stuff like that, you know? And I have them sitting next to me on the table, and I'll randomly just take them, snap them in half, and eat half of one, because why not? Also tried, like, peppermint flavored coffee the other day. That was something. I'm not going to say it was good, it was just something. How the fuck do podcasters sit around all day and just babble about shit? And like be entertaining about it and not being some weirdo sitting in a fucking bunker in the post-apocalypse that I stole from some dude who was using a fucking pistol-gripped 50 caliber sniper rifle. And was shooting at people. Mind you, shooting at people. He didn't want people around here. Except maybe the Vault-Tec salesman for some reason. He seemed perfectly okay with that guy existing. Then again, I saw him and didn't believe he existed at first either, so... What was he going to do with these gold bars? It's not like you can really do anything with a gold bar now. Guess you could hit somebody with them. Most people have weapons that are, you know, heavier than that. Take a couple of them and just like sharpen them and tie them to a stick and... Yeah, that would totally work. Imagine this was your life for 5 years. Just sitting around and doing nothing all day except being in the room. Whoever was digging this place did not finish. And given the bullet holes in the wall, he did not survive the fucking 50 caliber guy. Assuming he survived all that long in the first place, because there's no way this guy had enough food down here to, like, survive more than maybe, like, I don't know, a year? Like, I don't think I took too much from this. Assumedly, it was the sniper guy's bunker, but even then, like, what was he eating? Because that other one was talking about, like, the radiation in the air and whatnot, and I don't think that guy was mutated. Actually, he probably was to be using that 50 cal like he was. So never mind, he might have been going out and actually hunting after, like, a year. That doesn't explain the bullet holes. Like, what the fuck are with those? Yeah, there's one there too. These are probably just models taken from somewhere else meant to be like, yeah, yeah, they're not meant to be just normal ones. They're probably from a fortification that it was meant to be shot at, and they just never like removed the bullet hole decals because Bethesda is Bethesda. You think it's safe to go back outside yet? I'm gonna look. Hopefully it doesn't undo a bunch of progress. Healing away the rads. Nope. It is super dark out there. Jesus Christ. Mary Magdalene and Buddha. There's like a burnt magazine down here too. Yeah. Ruined Trade Magazine.
No bobby pins.
I don't know, there might have been more reading material in that, but God, it would be terrible living in that. Like, this is the kind of place you die in anyways. Because I doubt you're getting away from the radiation in this. Though I am, but... I couldn't say what the physiological difference between a goblin and a human is in terms of radiation. Probably is one. Oh my god, it's still going. I bet a goblin would actually have better radiation resistance than a human. Just call it a hunch. I mean, radiation's green, goblins are green. Radiation isn't actually green. In fact, a lot of radioactive light tends to be blue. Because, shocker, getting green light isn't actually as, like, anywhere near the same wavelength as most damaging radioactive light is. In fact, I think, like... I think green as a... like, wavelength is actually shorter than yellow and red. I know in terms of heat that, like, blue tends to be actually fairly hot. I'm remembering things right. I need to drop something. Fuck it, I can go pick those up later. Assuming they don't fucking drift down the... Ow, ow. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Fuck. +8. Ah! Good God, that was +16 rads in a matter of seconds. Fine. Sleep till 3, I guess. You are ill. Lethargy. Fuck off. What in the fuck is lethargy as an illness? How... what? I'm not sure that works. Like, a lethargic state tends to become a thing from a lot of reasons, not, like, the same way you get other things. You usually have to do something in particular to get... Why? Also, I can pretty much guarantee our entire progress in healing radiation was just destroyed. I will go hour by hour to check Please? This is why I need a way to check the weather before I go out, so I don't, take like 50 rads. Uh, You're thirsty from a lack of water. Ass. Do, 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 do. Fuck you. Why is it still raining? God damn it. I don't know why I decided to look at my calendar. I have a hard time believing the first day of winter is the 21st of December. I don't think I agree with that. Like, I feel like winter starts way before Christmas starts, you know? Like, the 1st of December, okay, I'd believe that, but the 21st, I'm not sure. I'm going to lose my shit if this storm doesn't stop. Fuck it, we'll sleep another 8 hours, and hopefully the lethargy has given up after a day. It's lethargy. It should, like, be lazy and give up, right? Please? Please. It's loading. Yay! God damn. That storm lasted, what, an entire day? If not more. Okay, let's start putting some stuff away. Flare, flare. Let's see. What is this? Not a 45. Do I have a 45? No, I have a 50 and a 10 millimeter. Well, let's take the 10 millimeter then. We have plenty of 10 millimeter. Apparently 10 millimeter is a good cartridge for fighting bears. Bullet cartridge? Shooty thingy. Tired. Don't put your blame on me. Pencil is a miscellaneous item now, is it? Interesting. Lunch Tech Vault Box. I don't know if a mine detector is going to ever help me, because every time I find one, it's usually already killing me. So I think I'll just leave it behind for now and really hope that it doesn't go badly. This is an auto pistol? Oh no. That's bad. I'm going to die. I'm insistent on trying to get that red rocket truck stopped, though. Like, I don't know why, but the red rocket is the fucking place I want to live. Fuck living in the neighborhood with a robot and a salesman as my neighbors. Whatever kind of relationship they're having in the post-apocalyptic, not judging, but man, them as people is kinds of weirds, you know? Like, I never see them eat, I never see them go do anything, they just stand out there and stare at each other weirdly. Oh, very good. I got stuck on a piece of wood and couldn't walk over it for some reason. Did not a single fucking one of those shots hit them in the head. Goodbye. Armor piercing, apparently, somehow, I think. Yeah. Ported auto pistol, 9-10 millimeter armor pisting. Because, you know, the gun is what's armor pisting, not the ammo. I don't know what I just said, and I'm pretty sure it's not what I meant. I told myself I wasn't going to go insane today. I'm pretty sure I failed. Oh god, Thistle. Ow! I'm sorry, I'm just admiring the nonsense that I am seeing in front of me right now. That's like a headless corpse with a 6 $1 bills floating over the stump is a visage I did not expect to see today. Reload. God, can I please shoot better than Game Journalist? They just completely whiffed like an entire magazine into the fucking air at nothing. Not that these weapons have ever been good, because automatics in this game somehow are ass. Also, yeah, Molotovs do jack all to those, so cool. Of course, they kind of do jack all to everybody. I really, really want the red stock to block it, though. Stock a block it? Okay. I love that one of the first things to go whenever I start getting really tired is my ability to speak words in a coherent fashion. We get wonderful statements like stock a block it. Hi, yes, it's me again. Legitimately, this weapon is worthless. Ah, God. Not that fighting those things is fun anyways, because good luck hitting, like, the head, even if you can aim. Whenever they're, you know, doing cartwheels across the battlefield. But yes, I am getting tilted by a bunch of corpses punching me in the face. Especially because I can't punch them in the face back, apparently. Or am I from another level up? I'm getting close to a level. Ah. I have chocolate-covered pretzels in the refrigerator that I can eat. Not bragging or anything, I'm just currently thinking about chocolate-covered pretzels because they're good. And I like them. And I still don't know what these plants are that are just like three solid pieces of wood sticks sticking out of the earth. Like, that brief pause was enough for my brain to fill in oven in place of fridge. Yeah, I've been sitting here for 5 hours with pretzels in the oven. Oh, they're slow cooked, you know. The chocolate needs to melt evenly. Yeah. What? But yeah, basically because my birthday was the other day, they were a gift from somebody. Specifically, Lynx. Well, Lynx and her family, mostly. Huh. Oh, okay. I said I wasn't going to go mad, and then... So, World went mad instead. Mm-hmm. Okay, I really should attack the museum. Because they might have something I need in there. Herbal antimicrobial. Huh. Is that a curative or preventative? Resist infection and parasites. Oh. I should take that before I, like, immunosuppress myself. Sharp red baseball bat? You have an absolute horrible idea. And then you do it. And then you die. And now somebody like me has a baseball bat covered in fucking razor blades. I'm mildly dehydrated again. Dihydrated monoxide. Sure, brain. I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere I could have made better. But not at this time of night, not at this many hours in. Look at that man strut. Look at that man strut over there. He be strutting. My brain feels about as bad as it sounds. I did not have the fucking goddamn... Okay, it's way better on people, though. I will say that. That's true.
Reload sometime, asshole!
It's unfair that everybody else has a gun too, but way more health than me. Also, I have no idea what that noise I made was, but it was really high-pitched, and I hope it didn't, like, cause a problem with the neighbors. They might think I have a dog in here, though. They might just start thinking I have a dog. Going to have to listen back to what that sounded like. Oh boy. What? What? Work. Wait, is there no one in here? Wait, who made that noise then? I didn't.
Oh, man, please don't be ferals again.
What was that echo? What? Is there somebody in here? Show yourself. Present self. A dirty bomb. Oh. Okay. There.
Who's there?
No one. I hit the fucking wall. That fucking... Bethesda hitboxes.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Absolute fucko.
Who's out there?
I didn't hit the fucking wall once. Game did, though.
No way is this unstoppable.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Staticky? Why?
Over here!
Okay, but how many bullets, though, did you just take on that low of health? You son of a whore bitch. It probably all would have died if, you know, hitbox. The one just literally exploded on nothing. Fuck. You feel better, but still thirsty. The only thing I feel is tired and angry. I don't know what you're talking about, game. That get anyone? Yes.
She's down.
You turn up, you're dead.
There you are.
Stubborn! I'll give you that. Okay.
Did that hit the guy in the back? Probably not. Said something about people not assigned at settlements automatically scavenge. Has that always been a thing? Why would anybody in this chat know, actually? This had better ammo, it would be way better for killing people. And ammo capacity. Mostly just ammo capacity, thinking about it. Okay, I'm going to climb all the way up there again. Grab the dirty bomb and hope I actually can throw it this time.
Hey! I found him!
Fuck. Woo! Woo!
Move up! We can't stay in this shit!
Set fire down there anyways.
Son of a...
Fuck. Shut up. Okay. There's no me. There's no. Okay. Seriously, the slow-mo death, but still having to make audio. Absolute just insult to injury. And why, yes, I was willing to burn down the very place I was in to kill them all. But I'm not allowed to do that because apparently all wood in this game is treated to be anti-flaming.
Someone there?
No. There's no one. Fuck off. Fuck off, you saw me. Oh. Really? No, you don't. What? Ugh. Seriously though, they can be on fire and still do all that, and I can't take like one bonk to the face. Ugh.
Time to reel 'em in.
Give up now.
Like, I know my health is terrible, but I refuse to believe they have that kind of medicine to not also be terrible health. Okay. Every bullet except like one of those missed, by the way. I refuse to believe my aim was that bad. We are just going to go full hell on it, aren't we? Okay. Or the other ones. Fuck. I mean, if I can kill a few, hide, and like lose aggro, loot them, save, that would be better? Burned to death already. Yeah, are you? How come I think you'll be back in 2 seconds? Like right now. Compensated rapid pipe pistol, lantern, survey. You had a pull queue. Huh. On the bright side, this mod makes them actually have to use the ammo they have on hand. So they will run out very quickly. Still. A crow mask. Interesting. Right side. Yay! We killed a bunch of people! That's gonna hurt my sanity really bad, by the way. I'm really lucky to not have gotten addicted to something there. That's usually what happens with me whenever I get anything like that. Just like instant, like, take one Med-X, you're now addicted to Med-X and Radaway for some reason. That's not possible. There won't be any schematics in here. There will not be any schematics in here.
Open fire!
Seriously? What is an aim? Okay, will he also now come right out the door too? No! Interesting! That usually happens. Will he be at the door? So all my enemies teleport.
What was that?
Not one of those hit. Not one of those.
Still alive? Christ.
There are better ways to simulate being bad at aim than to just not have, like,
Where'd that little bitch go?
the bullets disappear.
Someone there?
I mean... Friend,
Oh, it's on! Nice and quick. You can trust me. You...
yeah, he felt nothing, I guess. Not even a tickle from a point-blank fucking laser to the chest. They're all mutants. That's why. Sometimes they just absorb bullets into their digestive system, and that prevents them from taking damage, I guess. Nah. It gets really, really bad whenever you have insanity and you like miss point blank and you see a like gunshot like shoot at this door right here and you'll look and the bullet's like right up there or something. That's what insanity will do to you.
I found her.
Hmm.
Still alive? Christ.
No. You have no idea how many times I've died. fuck Fallout 4's melee combat? Just fuck it completely. It is so fucking awful. Okay. 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 We will commit kill. This is why I keep using explosives, by the way.
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
You could have said that with some enthusiasm, jackass. You're trying to kill me, not direct a high school play.
Shit! Ugh, lost him.
Hey, motherfucker, how did you change genders since you killed me?
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Scrap kit, huh? That's neat. Lock joint syringe. Okay.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Bite me, dillweed.
No sign of him now. What was that? Fine now, rookie.
Man, come back. I was having fun.
I
Just
missed.
getting warmed up over here.
You like fire? Burn. What? You have a fucking axe? Why do you have an axe? Did you just set yourself on fire again?
It's you or me.
Idiot. Did you see how little fucking damage that did? Oh my god. Person has a gun, don't they? Yep. How do you still have ammo?
Why don't you just die?
Why don't you first? Medium 16. That's worse than the sword. Weird. Where is she?
I'm just getting started.
Are you?
Where'd that little bitch go?
Up your ass. We'll put in any effort if she's not putting in any effort. Where is she?
Only a fucking coward hides.
Yeah, then come out.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think
Have
it'll
you?
Be any different?
Yes. Well, come for the door.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
You have yet to prove to me that you can fight. Where the fuck did she go now? Bobby pin. Okay, that's sorta useful.
Show your face. Come on, I dare ya.
I'd probably hit the railing there. Yeah.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Really?
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day. Ain't nothing. Son of a...
Fuck, I won a melee fight. That's unusual. No ammo. Okay. Very Mentats. Yeah, useful. Useful to me. Blood sample. Why is there a blood sample in here? Fancy hairbrush. Oh, great. Did I kill all these pointless people for no good reason? Probably token, why not? Perception bobblehead?
Yes.
Okay. Mike's journal. Okay, maybe I'll get the perception bobble head. But I came looking very specifically for schematics, and what have I found? Corpses. And the ability to perceive better. Can't be that dull. You can better perceive corpses. Strange power to gain after what I've done, but okay. What the fuck? This place is falling apart. Guess we do have this bottom floor to look through, too. Or did I already look through this one? No, this is the one I already looked through, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait. I need to go up a floor. I've walked in a circle, what the fuck? I have 2 bullets? Perception, a bobblehead coming in clutch. Oh, damn. We kill them all and let God sort them out. Must have taken extra time with it. Shush. Kill them all and let God sort them out. Everybody knows America's #1 world. Everybody should bow down to democracy. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. Is that a child? That's a child! Why is there...
Leave me alone!
You pull a gun on me, kid.
Get away!
That's a kid. Yeah? Stop singing that. It's supposed to be a secret anthem. Oh. There's not a single, like, schematic anywhere in here, is there? I've murdered this kid's entire family. What for? A perception bobblehead and an improvised explosive?
Leave me alone!
Kid? Shut up. Oh, in a video game. Okay. If you would stop running into the places I need to search, you'd probably be better off. Just saying. Museum Operations Terminal. One likeness. Walls.
Sweet.
Oh. Unlock security gate. Login trace. You think? Oh, hey, look! A spotlight turret! Fucker. Listen, I'm pretty sure murdering a child might be, against Twitch TOS.
Leave me alone!
What the? That kid has a knife.
Nice.
How does that kid have a knife? He's not going to use it. There's no way the mod would actually allow me to kill him, right? Why am I still contemplating it? I should not be doing that. I'm many things? Yeah, the power armor's welded to the floor or whatever. He had a health bar. Are you trying to get me to kill the child? Is that what's going on here? Security gate did open. He's still even in here. What what could make you think that? I'm not an agent of chaos. Well, I'll have you know, I am very much a lawful good individual according
No way!
to various sources. I would never do anything that's dangerous to others or selfish. I am not a bad person, see. Okay, unlock this. Why the fuck did I unlock this? Apparently no reason. Okay. You sure? I'm very sure. I have never been more sure than
No way I can pick this.
I've ever been on anything in my life. I do not care what those tests said about me being lawful evil. Okay? Their ideas of morality are funky and wrong. Redcoat Frolic. Huh. That's weird. Unironically, seriously, fuck those tests. I am not lawful evil. Kid doesn't have any parents anymore. Yeah? Listen, all I wanted to do was come over and see if they had any schematics that I could copy for electricity. And instead of, you know, doing that, they attacked me and murdered me more than once. So his entire family had to die. Because they shot at me. But the kid ran away. The kid was smart and he gets to live. All I have ever done, I've done in self-defense, okay? I am a poor, helpless survivor in this horrid apocalypse. And everybody else is the problem. Everyone else is the problem. Now, I may have cut off that one woman's head and tossed it off the banister after I had killed her, but that's not, you know, evil per se. Petty, yes, petty, incredibly petty. But I didn't start the fight, okay? Okay, I never have shot first. I don't care what George Lucas does in editing, I have never shot first. In front of her kid. How do you know it was her kid? How do you know it was her kid? He got a lesson in how you don't interact with strangers, okay? You don't interact with strangers who've come in total peaceful demeanor to peruse the selection of schematics on offer in a museum, might I add. Worst museum staff I have ever dealt with. You don't just run up to them with a, like, what was she using? A pull cue? And try to smash their face in after firing at them multiple times. I'm mildly dehydrated. It was a private museum and it was closed. No, it wasn't. That's a public museum. And it wasn't closed. I got through the door just fine. If I can get through the door, it's not closed, okay? I am a peaceful and overall innocent person to any wrongdoing in this situation. If I was not, I would have killed the child. But the child got to live, which makes me the good guy here. And look, the town is now safer now that those rapscallions and scoundrels are all properly punished for their inhospitable and general ne'er-do-welly has been punished. I've done good things today. Would Lynx agree? Lynx would agree. Lynx would 100% agree. Tangent. It's really funny hearing about her playing Hogwarts Legacy. Because you saying that, like, she would have any state to moralistically judge me after some of the stuff she's apparently been doing in that game. Sure, it's not Tenma torturing the blind kid bad, but, you know. I am a good person, I've done the right. I killed all the bad guys. Honestly, I just want a Harry Potter character to walk around with a gun everywhere. And use it the first response to danger. Isn't there like an entire like joke version of the movie where they replace pretty much all the wands with guns? I vaguely remember hearing about that and seeing something and like just the mental image of Master gave Dobby a Glock. Like Hermione Granger just pulls out a fucking gun and shoots Neville Longbottom. Like they forgot they have a wand, so they just go for gun. What is a wand except a magic gun, anyways? They're kinda the same thing. Wands need you to say words to kill people, and can be stopped by a kid with much less fun words. Listen, I know plenty of fun magical words to hurt people. There are plenty of words of power to use. And nothing can stop those. Fuck, I have fatigue again. How was I drinking water with the gas mask on? Oh yeah, I leveled up. No longer will trigger floor traps. Yay. So I learned to make a single fucking type of item. That's great. I need to think about where the hell I can even try to find another, like, anything. Okay, I know this isn't going to work. Where are they? But at the same time, I have to try, right? Like, I have it. You are overtired from a lack of sleep. Fuck you. I've only been streaming for 6 hours. I'm fine, okay? I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm still perfectly sane. I'm fine. By fire be purged, 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 by fire. Where the fuck are they? There he is! By fire be purged! By fire be purged! Oh fuck, not enough fire to purge! Oh. By purged be fire. Seriously, I feel like a flamethrower should do way more damage than it did. That's also a high capacity large one. Huh. Okay, that hit him in the stomach. That hit him in the stomach. That was a headshot, but... I think 27 fire flame through would fucking do kill better, but yeah. Okay, so that didn't work. What else do we have? Now, to be frank, I expect this to just rip my arm off, okay? Oh my god, look at the reticle! Yeah, I am not hitting shit with this. Look at that sway! I couldn't hit anything on the screen, no matter where I aimed. Of course, what do I expect from a fucking pistol grip on a 50 cal? It makes a great scouting tube, though. That is just the natural amount of sway on this gun. Oh my god! Woo. Oh. And then didn't do shit. Holy fuck. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry, how much? Okay, that was just a glitch. Got it. I need more flamethrower fuel, though. I'm just going to need that now. Like, I don't know if I can craft it. I don't know if I will ever have a good time to ever use it. You need Chemist 2 and Gun Nut 2 for that. Okay. So where else could I go to try to pick up some anything? Like, I need power. My number one concern right now is getting power to my base. Where the fuck would that be? Is that a glowing wolf? Did I really win? I apparently watched you for 309 hours. What? Have I streamed that much? Oh my god. Okay, I defeated the glowing legend of a fucking wolf and I lost to his fucking, like, doofy cousin wolf. Cool. Which sounds wrong. Okay. I'm putting down the controller because I need to check something, because if it tells you you've watched 309 hours, because I think it has said something to me that it didn't, like, do as that. See your recap, okay. As a creator, hours watched 589, total streams 194, clips made 4, categories 5. Your top stream reached 7 viewers. 10,000. Oh, okay, I know what's happened. Some of these numbers are wrong because of the bot. that happened. Your top 5 categories. Top 10% of Like a Dragon Ishin? What are you talking about? No, I was not. So, let's see. Hours watched, 589. That, yeah, I don't trust these numbers, to be honest. I do not trust those numbers. I just put away the bottle. That's a flamer. Put that away. I don't need to carry around that much. Have I dropped any frames whatsoever? Okay, I have dropped a couple of frames, so that's fine. What is it? 0.1%. Oh. It says it's using only 1.2% of my CPU. So if I watch this back and it has like some stuttery issues, Twitch, OBS, Twitch, whichever, me gon' be angry. It says I visited Twitch 363 distinct days. Damn. That is a lot of time. Did it change your icon? Twitch Recap 2023. It gave you a unique icon for that. I thought that was an error icon, like for some reason it just didn't load the Prime Crown. That's how little faith I have in this site, to be honest. Nyeh. I kind of can think of another place that might have a power schematic just in like one of its many things. Chat badge unlocked. You were a top user. Own it. Show off your super excellent shiny new badge in chat. This is the message that came with that. Seriously though, I refuse to believe I was in the top 10 of people who streamed Ishin. Like, Toho Mystia Izakaya, okay, I can believe I had, like, a top 10 in that, because I can't imagine too many people streamed it, but Ishin? There ain't no fucking way I was in the top 10 of streamers for that. Boodle. Do you have a gun on you? No? But you do have... Woo! Ooh, 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 ooh. What's this? Mine? 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 Okay. I have a revolver now. Is this a 44? Yeah. Damn. I was hoping it was a 45. Way more 45. Me, just get by their camp. You don't have to kill everybody you meet. Not everybody is a criminal. Even if they are. Everybody I've met is a criminal in this game. Even that child. His name was Red. That makes him a criminal. Because stealing is red, which is a crime. And that means any red text is crime related. Everyone is a criminal. Yeah. Actually, that merchant I met once was nice. He wasn't red named. You're a bad person if you let criminals go free. I didn't let him go free. He's still there. And I guarantee you, he hasn't left. He's not free. He's living here. You little shit. And I needed these bullets. Show your face. Oh my god, it's a federal agent, mole rat! It's Perry! Wait, that's not correct. What was Kim Possible's pet name? Okay. Sure. Rufus, I googled it. Wait, she wasn't a federal agent, was she? So that wasn't her mole rat either. That wasn't Rufus. Oh my god, that just fucking moment of silence before the other one popped up. It just turned and actually fucking whacked it like the mole it is. Rat! This is a jiggly rat. Huh. Another one? Another one. Oh my god, another rat. Jesus. I can't believe we have New York rats here, too. That's the Red Rocket. Okay. Okay. Who killed the deer? The rats killed the deer? Huh. Surely not, right? Did I ever actually even watch Kim Possible? Was that something I was even capable of as a kid? Like, I am 90% sure I never saw that show more than like 3 times. All I remember is that, like, she was some sort of redhead secret agent. There was some doofus that apparently was her boyfriend, and she had a naked mole rat. And one of her enemies was, like, some gray-skinned weirdo secret scientist with, like, a strangely hot assistant who was also evil. I think that summarizes that entire show well. Pretty sure she wasn't a federal agent. What the fuck is that? Oh. I am sane, aren't I? Like, I haven't lost my mind yet, right? Okay. What's the symbol for insanity? I don't know. There's symbols for that? What's the red pill symbol mean? Let's see. Current effects. Adrenaline, lethargy and fatigue, overtired, hunger, parched, suppressed immunity, herbal antimicrobials. Plus, it wouldn't give me an actual symbol if I'd lost my mind. It would just kind of be like a little box would appear in the upper left hand corner or right hand corner of the screen that would go, "You've now lost your fucking mind, dipshit. Here's some funny shit." And it'd become all the more obvious I had lost my mind because, like, Grognak would appear and kick me in the nuts occasionally. And then explode. It's a bit strange that those two are real. Very strange. I want to sleep. I'm gonna sleep 8 hours. I hope that heals some of my sleep problems in this. God, I wish I could. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? God damn it. It's storming again. Okay. Okay. Guess I can take a better look around here now, though. By the way, can I point out who the fuck was sleeping in this bunk bed? That button. What the fuck does that do? Wait, what does that do? Is it always there? What's the button do? By the way, what are you doing with all the stuff you get from the airship? Some of it is materials needed to, like, prototype more pieces to craft. Some of it, I'm not even sure. There's a fair amount that, like, I'd have to probably get on and look because Lynx has kind of been sending the aircrafts out, and I'm not sure what she's keeping from it that isn't materials for future airships. I recently sent it off on a multi-stage journal because it leveled up, but I haven't gotten on and seen what it brought back yet. Okay. But yeah, a fair amount of it is going to Lynx because she's kind of been the one to actually be sending them out and putting stuff into the box. Just fine. But yeah, if I come across anything I don't know what I'd even ever use it for, I'll certainly send it your way. There's a couple of things that I'm looking for that will be for outfit stuff. Right. If there's ever anything you need directly from it that's like specific, let me or Lynx know and we'll try to like get it to you if it comes up. But yeah, mostly it's a lot of stuff that's materials for other airship pieces. Some stuff I know we'll need to make outfits that she and I have been looking for. Hopefully, whenever we get like multiple airships and multiple submarines going, those resources will become way more obtainable. I need to be using this time to heal. Okay. Make sure I have 25 health. Alright. Anyways, I really wanted to won't is also probably going to end up with stuff you two won't. Possibly. Like I said, I'm hoping we can manage to get multiples going and be able to get enough resources for just generally everything that pretty much anybody there wants. It shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, just let us know, like, if there's very specific things you really want. I personally am not too fussed about waiting for certain outfit pieces, especially because there's so many more that I need to make. I got my white mage level up to where I'm actually now, like, able to start making the Reimu outfit, but oh my fucking god, the fact that, like, the two pieces to really make it clear that it's Reimu, the giant head bow and like the Miko arm sleeves, are both from cash shop things, and it's just like, oh. I'm early enough level to still feel limited in what glams I can make. Yeah. Which makes me constantly want more. Yeah. The hilarious thing is I'm max level in so many ways in classes, and I'm still going, I still don't have enough for anything, and Lynx has more than once, like, maxed out her space in her dresser for clothing pieces. She has stuff that she has stored away on her retainers instead. But yeah, how much of that is just not wanting to grind? There's also that. I am still so, like, annoyed that to get a proper looking large head ribbon, I'd have to pay money. So the like Reimu outfit is not like looking properly Reimu-y without it. I found a head ribbon, it's just too small to even be seen from the front. Like the outfit that I ended up making still looks neat, but It just does not look Reimu. You have two crafting mentors and needed the sprout to actually get started with an airship. I don't imagine you grinding for much. So, I am incredibly, like, specific in how I can grind. Strange statement, I know, but the problem comes a lot with how I can grind. Because if I start getting bored in a grind, there's just no helping me with it. Like, I cannot pay attention to a grind that I'm not actively, like, wanting to do. I have done some insane grinds too. Like, before weapon boxes on the trials, like the extreme trials, you can now get a weapon box that will just give you the weapon for whatever class opens it. I wanted a Shiva katana. The upgraded Shiva katana, which requires the first, like, the dropped Shiva katana. I did that fight 78 times in a row, I think, one day, to get that katana. I then upgraded it. And then I never used it again. And then the boxes came out, and also, I've done all the fate grinds in the 2 expansions, which I think are together somewhere like 1,000 fates. I didn't even want to do those grinds, but Lynx really, really wanted to do those grinds. So it's less like necessarily that I can't grind, I guess. It's more that there are so many grinds I've done that, like, a lot of the times I'm just coming off a grind or I'm still technically grinding something. And my patience has worn so thin that I don't have patience for any other grinds. Which is why the airships never got done. Also, there's no, discounting the fact that I apparently just am a leaf on the wind in so many ways. So sometimes I start a grind, and then next thing I know, it's 8 hours later, and I'm fishing for some reason. Okay, we're good to sleep. Oh. I also have so many other things that... Sometimes whenever I'm grinding, I also sit there and go, I could be using this time to actually get something done. And that is the worst thought I can have about anything. I don't know what the term is, if it's neurotic or what, but if if I'm ever sitting there doing something and the thought creeps into my mind of, hey, you're wasting time, you could be doing something productive, that's going to ruin me being able to grind for a while. Like, it's no secret, I talk about it fairly often now, but like, God, sometimes if I sit down and start a grind on 14, my brain goes, hey, you don't have a song done to release this month, and it's like, oh. Am I going to get hit by rats or am I fine? Which, the music itself is something that I have some mild amount of pride in. Because I think I've released at least one thing every month for like over a year now, and that's a form of consistency I've never managed with anything else. And it's something else in my mind that I constantly kind of have in the back, just bothering me, is that part of me doesn't want these streams to grow past a certain point, and another part of me also goes, okay, but you could use like a small community, and you know what's preventing you from having that in some small part? A complete and utter lack of any sort of consistency in your streaming schedule. And you know what? You've tried for literal years to have a streaming schedule, and you never could. And you can never even manage to play the games you say you're going to play on any of the days you ever say you're going to play them. Isn't that amazing? And then I go to bed and cry myself to sleep. I'm gonna commit some murders now. Oh hey, 10 millimeters and some bandages. Yay! What's in here? Ooh, stim pack and some... What was that I picked up? I swear to God that isn't antidepressants, right? Okay, it's antiseptic. Fuck. Are these flowers edible? Da-da-da. They are. That was 10 rads. About as much as you can get off a beer, but hey. I wasn't joking, by the way. I'm here to kill people. These people are going to be violent to me.
What? Let's do this.
Don't worry, these guys actually deserve this. And I will prove it. See? They're murderers. They killed the people who were living here. This is justified. Mine, mine. Mine. Wait, I lied. This isn't murder. It's justice. Oh. Bone saw and short syringe. Okay. Now, Wait. What did I just use? Wait. Wait. What did I just do? I didn't inject myself with that, did I? What? What did I use? I'm lost. Apparently don't have any
There?
for that. No. Are you up here?
Hey, who's there?
Where are you? Oh.
Fucking hide from me? Dead. Run, better be worth it.
I actually won a gunfight at range? Holy fuck. Character progression. Yay! Jesus Christ, they killed a child, didn't they? That's a dead child on that table. See, I told you I was the good guy here. What's this? Oh. .5mm fungal purge submachine gun? Kabuki mask? Did we find a submachine gun? Oh, we have. We have found a Tommy. A sort of happiness has hit me in the face. Like a baseball lobbed by a particularly overzealous child at a middle school game. Come on. Get off the station so we can take over this place. Oh, it's gunfire. Hello, cow. You're my friend now. Do they even have any crops growing here? Probably not. Does having an extra place I can use as a base do bad is not? Happy. Okay, do I want to down a fungal purge again? Fuck it. I didn't mean to drink that beer. Oops. Ow! God damn it. Well, I can at least move again. Okay. They have boiled water, concrete, gears, gourds, purified water. Ooh. That's good. Do I make any food here? Not really. So, okay. Idea number 2 for how to take the, Red Rocket truck stop. Thompson light machine gun. We'll go home, stop all our various problems, and then attack the station again. I really shouldn't refer to it as attack. I should refer to it as liberate. I will liberate the station. That's far more American. 2 bottles of water and I'm still mildly dehydrated. Am I? Well, how about we don't be? Is that a fucking dog? Yeah, bitch? Yeah. That's not. Oh, fucking God. I remember that spot in particular over there has a weird amount of spawns to it. Lowy fungus. What did I just take? God damn it, I keep picking up random things and I don't know what they are. I am not a kleptomaniac. I am not stealing. I am just collecting in strange and abnormal ways things that nobody owns. I'm not even sure what was. In any case, I need to get back to the place, make more food, use bottles, make water, make food, kill ghouls, take station in Liberation Act, free entire region of map from hostilities. What did I pick up? Was something in this set of stuff? $62. Fuck it. There we go. It's dumb that this worked, but I'm not complaining. As long as I don't lose my sword. There it is again! There it goes again! What is that? So 5mm. We have 87 5mm rounds. Poorly, that will be enough, right? Right. Away the 44, grab my sword again. Fill up our bottles. What a pleasant noise this thing makes. Reminds me of the time I used to sleep as a child under the local machinery plant machine. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, the machinery plant machine. It created machines for the machinery plant. It was a strange Ouroboros system of creation of machines and to make more machines. Mm-hmm. Oh, boiled water. Cool. Canned dog food. Yay! Don't get excited over canned dog food, weirdo. Huh, that will remove... Moonshine will remove 30 rats. That's... I'm not sure whether I believe that. Paralyze small and medium-sized NPCs. If the target is already in combat, the chance of paralysis of the target is lower. Purified water? Why do I have purified water? Dog food -1 sanity. Yeah. They were properly hydrated at least. God damn, that reloads fast. Okay, we have 2 drum magazines of 5mm rounds for our Thompson submachine gun. We're gonna go show those undead bastards what real American spirit is really about. High fire rate, lots of bullets, and getting nothing done. I'm not actually making a political statement, just in case anybody cares or is unaware. I'm just really tired, and there's a storm! Honk. Honk honk! Fucking hell, really? Die! Die already! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Die! Okay. I'm not going insane. I'm not going insane. I'm not going insane. The gun really helped. Ow. This is why I used fucking explosives whenever I did this. What did I take out? Nothing. What are those hands doing? I legitimately think there's something severely wrong with, like, my aim or the game's aim, and I'm not sure which aim is wrong and which aim is right. Something, something, something dancing through the night. Okay, I need to know though. Is it just that they are that fucking powerful? Or is this gun just trash? Fuck your storm. Like, I swear, one of the problems is that just the bullets aren't hitting. Like, that, like, it just is a thing that happening, is that bullets just no hit, yes? How long have I been going? Oh, nearly 7 hours, okay. That's fine. Okay, the bullets are just not fucking hitting. Got it. Mhm. Oh. Ooh. Honestly, I should not be surprised. But at the same time, I don't want to do things right now. Like, there's no way I'd actually be able to attack the factory, even though that probably has a bunch of stuff in it. Because I'm pretty sure that has just a full group of raiders. Hmm. Why? What? One, two, here's. Go to swing, die. Okay. I severely need food, and a storm is starting. I just picked up $8 bills that are damaged, and I'm not sure why. What's my health at? 73. And I got, what, bit 2, 3 times there? And my armor is 44. Good God. I'm going to go into the town, and I'm going to go underground. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do from there. Ow. Although I guess if I have streamed like 193 times, and several of those streams have gone nearly 8 hours apiece, I guess that's reasonable for like hundreds of hours. It certainly leaves me in a state of like status. I say things and I hope a word will come to mind before it gets to the word, but unfortunately I'm at the point of time where the words don't come like that anymore. It's 12/12 now. The month and day match. You feel ill? Insomnia? Lethargy, fatigue, insomnia. Oh my god, it's me, IRL. Day tripper, tats. Toothbrush, can, torch. Aluminum can, camo, ban, and ammo. Buff jet. Know how I can get some food really quick. That's it. Come to me, you little shits. Sewer rats are kind of tougher, aren't they? I wonder if that counts towards being chewed on, too. There's dinner. Then we can kind of crawl around here and see what there is to get. Oh yeah, there's a Deathclaw in here, isn't there? Yeah, I shouldn't bother him. Or her, I guess. I think most Deathclaws are female. That might not be correct. Okay. Can I get this open? Wow. Yeah. 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 There we go.
Sweet.
There was no reason to open that beyond 6 EXP. Okay, so yeah, here's a train station. Concord train station. What?
Just die! I got kids to feed!
You had kids to feed. Why did you immediately attack me, bitch?
Scared yet?
Jesus Christ. Should have thought of your kids first, lunatic. And there's a bunch of people over there with guns, so no. Did you notice that the lantern was attached to her head for some reason? That was weird. Like, literally, all I could wanted was, you know, trade or something like that. No, 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 no. Didn't even try to say a word to me. Didn't even tell me to just go away. She just slow ran at me for like half a second, then said, "Just die already, I have kids to feed." Which is not a good sentence to, like, say in just that way, in general. I've killed cannibals. Wooden spoon, dead person. My name's Frank West. I've covered wars, you know. Sad what they did to that series. I legitimately can't think of anywhere that will have like a good number of shelves to search for potential schematics that aren't going to be potentially pretty dangerous. We're halfway through this level. I'm really tired after this long. I have separate ways from Journey stuck in my head, and I couldn't tell you why.
Allow nuclear protection on a budget.
Like, I want to know why that song in particular, but I can't think of a reason. I haven't even really listened to that song in a long time. Was there food in here of any kind? A tuxedo? I'm sure those taste, like fabric. But fancy. Wait a minute. This isn't the way up. Over here's the way up. Huh. It did actually have food. That... Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. We just found the mushroom growing recipe. That's honestly insane that that was in here. We can start farming. Huh. Well, that kind of throws a wrench into some of my plans, I guess. Not in a bad way. Just in a way. I've been gathering up mushrooms, building some plots for it. Yeah, that's worth doing. Just have to get through the storm. Oh, I'm still carrying around the 50 calibers. Oops. Uncooked Blamco mac and cheese. These give -2 sanity. Huh. Bottle. I'm still just looking for bottles. You are parched from a lack of water. I am marked for the lack of non-armor. I should probably go to bed soon. Camera. Actually, I need that. Give that to me. That has crystal in it. I'll need that for eventual later. If I build the tower to call forth my people and invade this world in liberation and restart America. But better. I say that and the storm's already gone and a beam of light from heaven itself washes over me. My mission is divine. My purpose true. I don't have an ego. Only a righteous understanding. That comes with multiple hours of not sleeping and dying over and over again and drinking alcohol and mushroom sauce. And I will lead this world. to a new prosperous future. Under New America, TM trademark patent pending. I still want to take over that fucking like gas station though, but I haven't been able to find a single grenade. Oh, the dog's dead. Did I do that, or did the rats do that too? How much have I killed and how much has just died of natural causes? I can't remember. Knew it. Oh wow, those were actually pretty good at that. Just remember to grab more of those. Do these do funny? No. What this one? No. Okay. At some point I should probably build some stuff. Like defensive stuff. They do not count as settlers, by the way. They don't work for me. They're fine. I'm not going to bother them. They're not going to bother me. And that's what makes it justice. I have never met a girl named Erica. Who was like a nice person. I don't know why I'm bringing this up. Like, Erica sounds like it'd be a name for, like, someone who's nice. But no. Hi, tree, where the fuck did you come from? I'm actually watching the stream back to see if, like, I just walked into a tree or if it appeared. Why did I take out the sword there? Nope, I just walked straight into a tree and didn't notice. Okay. Okay. I should probably go to bed now. That's the point I think I should go to bed at, is that I was walking into a tree and didn't even fucking notice. So let's just get stuff put away. I'll take a nap and then I'll go to bed. So, that's a good order to do things in, right? I really need to build up a supply of food, though. Now, to make plots for mushrooms, I need spore goop. Got it. And to make that, I need fertilizer 2, dirty water 6, brain fungus 5, purified water. Okay. Cool. Figured I would just check there before I got off and continued my existence by not pretending I existed. Mm-hmm. I sometimes wonder what I'm saying as I'm saying it, because I don't filter a lot in my head. Most of the filters in my head are entirely based around saying things that will get me in trouble. Like, the CIA or the FBI killed Martin Luther King and blamed it on somebody who didn't do it. And even then, Martin Luther King's family actively tried to help the guy out and get out of prison. And swear up and down that the man was not the one who killed Martin Luther King. Saying this won't get me in trouble. But man, is it weird. I have to sleep to save. Okay. Fuck. I would thank you all for being here. I hope you have a great day. Go do human things to survive, and remember, I have done absolutely nothing wrong. Every death I have caused in this game so far has been 100% justified. I am not a war criminal. I am a beacon of justice and democracy in a world hell torn by those evil communists. Anyways, have a wonderful time of day. Do human things to survive. Thank you all for being here. Goodbye. Stop.